Hello. Hey Fed, hey Kronos, Minky, Frenzy, hey Wags. Thank you for the hydrate too. And the pats as well. And yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today. It's good to see y'all. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Saturday so far. I mean, it's more or less the start of it at the moment, but I hope it's been going well. It's good to see y'all. No plans here. Apparently not. You know it's not my birthday, Kronos. And yeah, dual blades, Minky. Very tired, but very happy. That's good to hear. I'm glad that's the case. Being tired is okay. Chris came back for a bit last night. That I did see the ping on that, but I could not stay up for that long, unfortunately. It's not my birthday, you know it, Frenzy. I wish I could have stayed, or I could have stayed up for that, but unfortunately I couldn't. Yeah, it was really, really late. I would have loved to have watched, of course, but it is what it is. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not my birthday. In fact, I could just turn this off, too. I can just turn it off. Let's see. Oh, right, the pin message. Hey, that's unfair. I mean, I can prove you wrong literally by doing that, but I'll play ball. I'll play ball. I mean, I hope she had a good time at least. I hope she's doing better overall, like mentally and everything. I don't know. On 2 hours of sleep and a monster, ready to hunt. It is what it is, Minky. It's okay. It is what it is. I hope you manage to get this. I hope the sleep manages to kick in eventually, though. Maybe, I don't know. I hope you at least get like an opportunity to rest at some point. What should I do? What should I hunt? Changing from sleep at night to morning has not been the smooth one. It normally is not, no. I remember when I used to work graveyard shift after working like super early-ish to an extent. It was not great. Then again, you don't need me to tell you that. It's never a good experience. It's just, I can relate to it is all. I should talk to the bird. Yeah, it's either 11 p.m. To 7:30 to 12:30 to 9 a.m. Yeah, that's brutal. That is incredibly brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. I just wish people were more... How do I phrase it? I guess more empathetic to, like, not having to force you to do that more often. I don't know. Hey, 10 rations, nice. The jewel shroom is also pretty nice, too, for black belt. I guess I can look into, like, maybe hunting just everything across the board and just make everything in the game. I don't know. That would take a while, though. It's going from 19 19 an hour to 22 an hour, so it's worth it. Well, that's good at least. That makes me happy. I'm glad it's not one of those cases where they're making you just suddenly shift constantly because they can, and not because they don't want to compensate you for it, you know? So that's good to hear at least. That makes me happy. Yeah, I think I'll stick to dual blades. Alright, what should I post up in the meantime? You okay? You sound kind of tired yourself. Yeah, still pretty tired. I mean, despite going to bed at around, like, 12? Around 12 or 1 in the morning, like, it's just... I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe it could just be, like, the start of the day. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure. It is what it is, though. Thank you for the pats, Fed. I just kind of wish this game had just more to do. I just wish it had more to do. Currently getting your hands on everything in this game is just so easy. You get it, like, very quickly, too. Technically, like, the only difficult grind, I guess, would be Gogmasios weapons, but, like, why would I farm for RNG in a single... Don't hate me. I can't hate you for that. You're perfectly fine. I do hope you managed to get the solo clear. What was I gonna mention? I'm so scatterbrained today. I'm not sure why. Oh, there we go. No worries. Yeah, I don't mind hunting this thing. I don't know. I just don't really agree with how games have a tendency to, like, pad out, like, the timer on it and how long it takes to get through things simply by RNG. I remember when Wilds was in beta, it was discussed that ecosystems were actually going to be a thing, so much for that. Yeah, so much for that. Point farm, it is what it is, Dragum. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, sure, ecosystems were a thing, but I don't feel like they were ever, well, I mean, I guess technically they kind of, well, they kind of are the main focus, but only primarily in terms of story, honestly. Okay, this is not a time attack one. Alright then. But again, yeah, I still do feel bad about, you know, not, I guess, warning about it. Just stopping by before I get busy. About to do cooking crawfish for a while. No worries, you're all good. I hope they turn out well, and I hope you enjoy them. And I hope the people you're making them for do enjoy it as well. They talked about overhunting being a thing. Yeah, that's true. I personally don't really like the fact that I don't know. I just don't like the fact that we need consent to hunt monsters of all things. Like, I don't want consent. We never needed that. And they kind of are. The ecosystems change when the weather's different. You have different monsters and resources out. Just most people just do ready hunts from the board instead of wandering the open world. That's true. Like, they gave us, like, no incentive to really, like, go out of our way to, you know, to work with the ecosystem. Hey, take off. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna go to... give me a second, Mankey. I still have my controller, like, plugged in. This thing is, like, vibrating up a storm, and I can't have that happening right now. Alright, there we go. Where is the other one? Where is area 9? That's 6, 9. There we go. Discord 60 minutes, or 60 minutes late is a crime. I mean, yeah, I don't know what it is with some of the notifications being so delayed. It is what it is sometimes, you know? Alright, I will pop back in now. Now that, this is all set and ready. It happens to you with another streamer? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I can tell you why that happens, but I literally cannot. Sometimes it's instant, sometimes it's not, and other times it just is. Also just found out, mobile proc streaks faster than PC. Well, that's good to hear at least. I mean, that's something new to pick up on then. Hey, Turf 4. Also, I didn't even greet the two, or I didn't even greet you in, but welcome into the chat, Kronk. That's okay. At least it makes it easier to get your streak going without having to watch for too long. Of course. Also, hey lady, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Get this thing off of me, please. Any moment now. There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's Conk. I think I said Kronk? I might have mixed that up. That's on me. Oopsies. How'd you know if it was lady if you're blind? Because I am very astute. That's why. Actually, like I'm always on top of like chat flow, and you know whenever someone redeems something that shows up in the chat, so I see whoever redeems it immediately. There is also stream delay too, yeah. You also gotta keep that in mind. It's okay, just don't ask me to pull any levers. Fair, fair. I wasn't going to, don't worry. If your stream name was actually Kronk, yeah, I can definitely see a lot of people asking to pull you a couple levers, honestly. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. I got grabbed. Unlucky. Pat. Yes, we do have a Discord if you would like to be notified whenever I go live. Typically, I like playing Monster Hunter Wilds and Elden Ring Night Rain. Those are my two main games. That's unlucky. And typically, we have a single-player game on Tuesdays. That being a Silk Song. It would always be the wrong lever. That's completely fair. That is very endearing. Nice job on popping the one there. It's like the thing where someone comes up and covers your eyes with your hand and says, guess who? Yeah, I guess technically if you want to view it that way, that's technically true. Don't forget to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. I suppose so, yeah, don't forget. At least break me out of this whole, like, you know, this 670 debacle that I have currently going on right now. Zakaplau ran into GM on alts but won. Nice, that's good to hear. Congratulations. Nice job. Thank you for the follow, Kong. Yeah. And welcome into the channel. I hope you enjoy your time here. Typically we like keeping things super chill. Fedalum told me to. That is true. That is true. But yeah, we typically like keeping things super chill here. Super chill, playing difficult games, and that's just about the whole MO really. It's Chungusing time, it sure is, lady. And thank you very much for the 60 stream streak, I appreciate it. Unlucky. Wow, he just really kept wanting to cheat there. Still wondering what could be a good idea for the 100k followers. A plant regime. I mean, yeah, sure. Instead of, like, me being around, it'll just be like a PNG of a plant instead. That lights up on occasion. Yeah, why not? That's unlucky. I thought I rolled through that. Excuse me? I'm not sure why Arc is causing so many problems here. A PNG of a withered rose from Minecraft? Yeah, basically. Not gonna lie, that the name kind of reminds me of those winter lanterns that certain like horror creatures are based off of. I know there's a Bloodborne creature that's based off of that plant. Oh my god, yeah, you get encased and cascaded with vines slash flowers, then turn different shades of green. Maybe? Maybe. Nice job on popping that one too. It's a little bittersweet that this is like all the content we're going to be having until the DLC comes out. I mean, we kind of have to live with it, sadly. Nice job on grabbing those wounds too. More DLC? I mean, I guess technically the only content that we'll have is like purchasable DLC. Until, like, the expansion comes out, which is also pretty tragic, because before Monster Hunter, like, before Monster Hunter became, like, I guess world-pilled, like, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna sneeze, I apologize. Jesus Christ, sorry. Thank you for the poop. Curse poop, thank you. Right, before it became world-pilled, all the, like, additional content that we got that was, like, event quests or any, like, other, like, gear that we would get from older titles was, like, just, it was free. All of it was free. Including, like, all of the expansion stuff was also free. Like, it came with the game baseline immediately. Bless ya, thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you for the 110 stream streak, Casimir. Jesus Christ. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Bless you. Thank you, Mankey. I appreciate it too. And thank you too, Conk. But yeah, we would have master rank right off the get-go. We would have like all the like event and additional content over time. There was basically no purchasable DLC back then. But now in Monster Hunter World kind of like created the standard, like this is what the games are now, which makes me really sad. That's so unlucky. Hey, at least there's no gachas. That's, you know, I wish I can agree with you there, Conk, but it's there in the form of like talisman RNG and like weapon GOG farming deals, like RNG and basically that kind of form. Like, sure, I might not have to spend like premium currency or spend money to get like my talismans, but I still need to farm for like 12 hours straight just getting what I want specifically, which is also still pretty tragic. Remember when games were niche? Me neither. Yeah. It is what it is. It's just bittersweet is all. I'm gonna grab this one. Yeah. True. I do feel like Ardian / Gogma ruins the build of your weapon for monster parts things. Yeah, it really does. basically, like, Ardian and, like, Gog farms kind of invalidate, like, the whole, I guess build creativity you can make by hunting monsters. Like, it gives you less reason to hunt more monsters overall, which is not very fun. It really goes against, like, the concept of this game, in my opinion, or at least the concept of this game as a whole. Hey there, hey Chainsaws, welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. Like, I mean, okay, look. Yeah, sure, I'm a veteran. I know Monster Hunters since, like, Freedom Unite. Yeah, you can chalk it up to me being like, oh, I love the nostalgia of the old games, whatever. That doesn't matter. Like, ultimately speaking, what got so many people into this game to begin with is the concept of hunting monsters, you know? So, anything that makes you hunt those monsters less is objectively a bad thing. Less reason to try a variety of playstyles based off of armor/weapons, yeah, basically. Like, honestly speaking, there is a lot of bad things that World has brought into, like, the entire formula, in my opinion. Thank you for the Hydro Stretch, Crow. And the pets, too. And welcome in, I hope we're doing well today, too. Thank you for the proofs. Like, there's no denying that World brought, like, a lot of good things, too. But it would be remiss of me to say that it didn't bring a couple bad things as well. I'm doing grand, just playing some Darktide. Nice, it's wonderful to hear. I hope you're thoroughly enjoying it. World might have been, like, a massive, like, you know, good thing and brought in, like, a massive, like, casual player base, and, you know, it brought it into the limelight, of course, but, I mean, that's not to say it was a perfect game either. There were definitely bad things it definitely brought over, into, like, the entire formula. That be, like, standardizing, like, the idea of, like, instead of releasing the entire game immediately, let's sell, like, one half of the game, and then, like, sell the other part as, like, DLC. Or, like, you know, we can make the players wait by having constant DLC, or not constant DLC, constant, like, additional content that was meant to already be a part of the game. Or just a couple of other things, too. Whether it be, like, you know, let's make purchasable DLC at all times instead of making those event quests. Enjoying Zealot. Got my power sword. Nice, that's good to hear. Honestly, melee sounds pretty fun. For Vermintide. Not Vermintide. Darktide. That's the wrong game. No, I started with World. I liked it, or I liked it except for PC. It was rough to handle. The UI and the co-op was a mess, so Wild fixed that at least. That's true. I've been a veteran of the genre since Freedom Unite, which is during the PSP era, and I've been playing ever since. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm aware of, like, what this game genre used to be, like, throughout, like, the other games. Like, basically, you didn't have to pay for Master Rank. You would just get that immediately. That was a part of the game. You would have event quests being, like, shadow dropped here and there. And it wasn't necessarily, like, a big thing either. It was just very nice to have. But now, since the game has become mainstream, they're just looking for ways to make money off of you now, unfortunately. Although I do think the Iceborne catch-up armor they gave you for the base game was a bad idea. It makes you, not need to try to build specific armors. That is true. I don't know. Like I said, there are a lot of, like, bad ideas the game has brought upon. Or at least that World brought upon, that kind of got translated over to World, or Wilds, because it just became the standard anyway. I don't know, just tragic to see your favorite, I guess, game genre become something that just... it's just a product of, like, corporate greed, unfortunately. That's okay though. Let me grab that. Oh, never mind, you got the wound anyway. Nice job on grabbing it, Minky. Like, I think the two biggest sins that World brought upon for, like, this game, I guess genre, not really genre, but just, I guess this series is probably the the lack of master rank as soon as the game, or on the base game, and the damage numbers. The addition to damage numbers definitely did not help, like, the overall experience. Because back then, people made armor sets based off of, like, their playstyle, and not for like, the pure sense of DPS. That's my take on it. Also, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It was a good attempt there. I don't know. Having people be so DPS focused, just, it takes away from like, their, like, sense of choice, in my opinion. People seem to think every weapon should do the same amount of damage. Yeah, that's also true too. I don't know. It's incredibly odd. Incredibly odd. I will never understand why people have such a fixation in doing... Well, I mean, I guess technically I do get, like, the big damage number. But at the same time, I don't think Monster Hunter is really that kind of game for this. Because I think Monster Hunter is all about, like, you know, team coordination, working together. It's a team-based game. It's not, like, about DPS. It really isn't. All I know is that I'm sad I don't want to fight Gog anymore, even though he's a cool fight. That's fair. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't mind Gog Masios as like a concept and a fight in of itself, but being forced to farm him non-stop makes the fight a lot less, like, fun to do. Sorry for I was the last cart. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Take off. It's okay. It is what it is. I mean, sometimes we cart. It is what it is. I mean, we can do it again if you want, like, rerun it. When some provide other benefits like survivability or utility. Exactly, yeah. Like there are still the fact that people have to, like... The fact that people, like, vehemently, like, disregard earplugs as, like, a quality of life because they think it's a DPS loss, or, like, shock absorber because they don't care about their teammates' DPS either. Like, it's really annoying. It really is. It's like, I'm gonna refuse to take shock absorber on Gunlance because I want that extra slot to deal more damage, and I don't care if my Wyvern Fire is gonna, like, launch people away. Like, it really breeds a kind of, like, toxic mindset, in my opinion, in a team-based game of all things, which isn't good. That hurts my soul? Yeah! Like, seriously, that hurts my soul too! Here. Where is... do I take the armor and... maybe I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take him. I'll take the armor skin and demon skin. I run an immortal build with greatsword, so I can get whacked around a lot. That's good to hear. I'm glad you can play off that kind of playstyle. I don't know. Like I said, people making builds around how they play the game is more important than just focusing on DPS. Also, thank you for the pats, Rose, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy English. I hope you're enjoying your time here, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. The amount of hammer / gunlance means not running it while I'm trying to hold aggro on Omega. Yeah, it's genuinely kind of absurd. It's like, let's not take shock absorber. Not fun. Not fun. You're such a cute bean, Xao, so polite. I mean, yeah, I typically try, you know, being on top of making sure everyone's okay, even though that might be an impossible order. I mean, people's well-beings do matter to me. I don't know. I mean, this might be, or I mean, this is like fruitless yapping about, like, how much I care about, like, the game's integrity and how much I think people would have more fun if they just stopped thinking about DPS overall as a whole compared to... Okay, I mean, again, old head speak, but when I spend time, like hours upon end with, like, my own little, like, group that I formed together, not that I formed specifically, that I wandered into, of, like, regulars playing Monster Hunter, like, 3 Ultimate with, like, this group, because we just you know, all met together from that game. And we only ever played that game together. Like, that was the only connection we had. And we would just yap on voice chat, and like, overall, no one talked about DPS, no one talked about, like, optimal, like, loadouts, none of that, really. Like, we all just hunted together, no one saw any damage numbers, we took down monsters, we did difficult quests here and there on occasion because we thought they were fun. And that's all it was, that's all it was. Now people are out here thinking about, like, oh, what's the optimal, like, you know, armor set for me to have? I should have, like, perfect dodged this, because I could have, like, if I didn't dodge the roar, I could have had, like, more DPS uptime. Like, people have more to complain about, like, in the game rather than just simply enjoying it. Like, I get wanting to push yourself to become a better player overall, but, like, why does it need to always be that way? I don't get it. It's also kind of ironic, too, that I feel like the better players are always the ones that aren't focused on DPS anyway. Thank you for the heal. There we go. That's what free weapons do, just enjoying the moment. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm so dead here. Yeah, that's on me. Oh well. You on top, knowing you're telling lies? Maybe. I'd rather people play that they are more comfortable with than having fun over trying to do some meta DPS build that gets them one shot and by basic attacks and don't dodge perfectly. Yeah, same here. Ultimately, they will play a build or they'll like better and force. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's really awkward. It really is. I'm not exactly sure when this line of thinking really came to play, where somehow becoming like a good gamer just matters over anything else. It's really odd. It really is. I don't get it. I think we're fine here. Okay. I mean, I can't tackle for the life of me with Greatsword, but I still make it work. I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Tryhards were always part of gaming, but at least back we had our own ecosystems. That's true. I don't know. This is weird to me. I get wanting to try your best, but ultimately it just sounds like you're not having fun. That was very close. That's on me for wanting to overextend there. That was very close too. I'm gonna wait this out with the Mending Mantle. Now everything got blurred together, so it's more noticeable. I guess that's technically true. Now personal, I take a tryhard as a, I take a tryhard over a backseater. I guess that's technically true. Honestly, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I would take someone who tryhards over a backseater any day, mainly because, like, if Soulsborne, like, backseaters were anything to go off on, like, that's a very prime example of, like, something I just would not ever want to deal with. Because, my god, do people really like to handhold streamers through, like, Souls games. It's kind of insane. I've seen it happen with Bloodborne, I've seen it happen with Elden Ring, I've seen it happen with Dark Souls 3. Like, people really like holding your hand throughout those games. Last time we were playing our Spire, and this dude showed up on VC and he kept telling me, or telling me of all people how to play Regen. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I understand, like, backseating comes from a place of wanting to genuinely help someone how to, like, find the most optimal option or whatever. But even then, like, it's, like, people ask for that stuff. They don't need to be told it. Nice job on the flash there. I also get to, like, some degree that, like, tryharding can be fun too. I get it. But at the same time, like, if you're not laughing... If you're not laughing or, like, not taking it as seriously... If you're not doing either of those things... Then I don't think being a tryhard is, like, cut out for you in the slightest. If your responses to, like, not getting a sub 10 is, like, oh, whatever, or, like, you know, let me, like, joke about it a little bit here and there, then I really don't think trying hard is for you. I think just treating it casually is more important than anything. That's unlucky. Try harding when you don't mind the consequences where it's at. Exactly, yeah. I'd say so. Some guy hasn't made a move in 5 minutes in my chess match. I mean, maybe because they're thinking about their next move. Who knows? Either that or they're just new at chess. That's unlucky. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's just how you improve better at games in general too. It's like when you're less emotionally driven by, like, your own losses or whatever hangups you have while trying to get better at a game, the better you'll be at, because you'll be able to, like, look at it more objectively instead of, like, emotionally. Yeah, 1 minute left, they move or they lose. I mean, I guess I would take the free one then. That's one thing that like fighting games has taught me personally, is like the less emotionally driven you become about, like, getting better, the quicker you'll improve, in my opinion. Because you'll be able to, like, just look at things objectively speaking, rather than just, like, being hung up about like not being able to do something the way you want it to. Hey Lilia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Give me your wound. Thank you. Yeah. But then again, I guess not everyone else is real. Not a lot of people are, or I guess not everyone's cut out to, like, being able to do that, despite wanting to be better too. I guess in a situation like that, what can you do outside of just being emotional about it? I don't know. Oh, hey, a wound. Thank you for the stamina reset. I thought I rolled through that. That's why you stuck to single player or co-op. Yeah, no. I typically don't really touch... I don't touch competitive games, like, at all. The only competitive game I touch is the one where I know I can influence myself the most, and I don't have to rely on anyone else, and I don't need to bring anyone else into it. Because, if I bring someone to an Overwatch match, I have no... Well, I mean, I wouldn't say... I wouldn't want control, but I know that there's nothing I can do to influence their experience to make them feel better, outside of just hard carrying the entire team, which I can't do. There we go. Grab this one. And even then, that's not guaranteed to provide like a good experience for them either way. But I can't be asked to care about multiplayer outside of close friends. Yeah, I'd say so. There's a one there too. Stamina reset. Oh, he's guarding up. Okay. How has he not landed into that trap? There we go. I couldn't see what was going on through that entire time. Nice job on the mount there. Let's go sharpen up again. But yeah, I don't know. Just wish we could go back to like simpler times where there wasn't such a focus on doing well or being the best. I don't know. I just feel like we'd all be happier a little bit more if we took that stance. Thank you for the hydro stretch and the pats as well. I think what makes it like, I guess what makes it like the most bittersweet thing too is the fact that like the difference in the outcome that people are trying to attain is so minimal that it ultimately like doesn't even provide like the same sense of satisfaction that you would get. I don't know. Versus like playing comfortably. It's hard to convey. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty hard to convey. I guess it also depends on like what level of I guess skill this person's trying to achieve too. But ultimately, like say if like they try, ultimately if someone tries like, let me just run like a quick like an optimal DPS set that isn't like speedrunner centric, ultimately your clear time versus running with like quality of life versus DPS is gonna be like maybe 2 or 3 minutes faster. And even then, like it's not even it's such a minute, like, how do I phrase this, like difference, that it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Like it's not even that noticeable. Like, sure, that might be a big deal to some, because, you know, maybe a minute might make a bigger difference, sure, a minute or two. But even then, like, I just don't feel like that's really worth all that effort, really. Or the headache, either. Nice, see that skull. I'll draw his attention. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Thank you for joining in the quest at Ermite. I hope you enjoy the free rewards. I personally like building my best, but I also dissect the meta loadouts for the weapon I use and treat it like a Lego set. They have use 2p score, use Jindahat's Revolt for extra raw, nice slot and peak performance. I'm effectively only ever a few % behind, but I can reconfigure until I fit stuff and I personally fit like a piece hasten, recovery, and E2. That's fair, that's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with running full, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with running full meta, as long as you know what you're getting yourself into. I'm talking about specifically the people who copy and paste builds and just like assume like I have to run this because it deals the most damage and I want to deal the most damage. It's kind of like when people just like look at a run, W hunt, take off. Also referring to like gaming in general, that's fair too. Not just mon hunt, yeah. It's just an overall thing where people are just, I don't know, they're just super focused on trying to minimize, maximize everything they can. When they really don't need to either. But it is what it is. And I say the same in Elden Ring. Copying with, or copying what without knowing what works or never ends well because you fail if you don't know why. Yeah, basically. It's kind of like how... See, the biggest... Well, actually, with Elden Ring, it's a little bit more of a gray area. Because there are things you can copy and just it'll work out. Kind of like how you run, like, what? Bloodhound's Fang, Blasphemous Blade, Mimic Tier, and that basically plays by itself, you know? Like, you can get so strong in Elden Ring, you can actually kind of copy-paste things and it'll work out anyway. Also, hey, Jeb, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, wait, give me a second. No worries, you're good. You're all good. It depends on the situation, it depends on the game. There are games out there where you can literally copy-paste something and you can just win. Elden Ring definitely being one of those games, in my opinion. But yeah, right now we're just, like, hunting random monsters. If anyone needs any help with any quests, be sure to post it and I'll help out with it. I personally don't have anything to hunt anymore. I basically am all kitted out. Theoretically, I could farm for GOG weapons, but again, I don't want to, like, burn myself out of GOG Malcios either, so I don't want to just do that either way. Hey, I forgot how to Twitch. Yeah, no worries, Jeb. You're perfectly fine. It is what it is. Sometimes you forget, sometimes you don't. But yeah. I think Monster Hunter, it's a lot harder to, I guess, copy someone's armor set and perform what that person does. Because ultimately, you can copy the build, sure, but you still have to play the game well enough to do like that, or to make the build work. Lord, I hunted GOG 12 times yesterday, and can still reroll my GOG Guardian more. I really hate this RNG system. I'm not a fan of, like, any of this RNG stuff that's been added to Monster Hunter. That's why I just don't interact with it. I think there's layers to being a tryhard, and the choice to be an a-hole or not on top of that. Because unfortunately I was once a huge a-hole back in World. I went from building for the sake of being better. Now I just do evade tank and pull aggro and do big damage. Yeah, that's true. I like to think I'm a good tryhard who doesn't bother people. Yeah, that's perfectly fine too. There's nothing wrong with, like I said, there's nothing ever inherently wrong with being a tryhard. But, like, being a terrible person on top of that, like, is icing on the cake, you know? Excuse me, what? You have to play the game? Yeah. So any tips for Last Judge? I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, keep your distance. Attack only after she does her attack animations. Yes. Yes, I do agree with that. if you want to play, like, extra safe, I highly recommend only really attacking her, like, after her slam attacks. That's when she's most vulnerable, in my opinion. And she's, like, the most, like, hittable. Giggles, the bestest of friends has arrived. Their hunter profile even says so. Welcome into the lobby, Giggles. Welcome in. That's pretty cute. But yeah, that's my tips for Last Judge. What was I gonna mention? Oh yeah, like there are helpful people. There are, like, you know, quiet tryhards who just do their best regardless. There are, you know, annoying tryhards, those who, like, annoy others by, like, forcing them to try hard too. There's also backseaters, people who may or may not know everything about the game. Sometimes they have no idea what they're talking about, that, like, try to guide people into doing things the way how they wanted to play the game. Yeah, there are definitely layers to it. You hate the blasted steps? I actually don't mind it too much anymore. I don't mind it. Alright, then I'll post another quest then. Or I'll post a quest this time. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do... Well, no. I don't like... Well, I do like Duna, but I think I prefer Raydao. As I said, I try hard light. I'll count what is considered good, and swap out the vague equivalents that are close enough not to feel substantially, but behind, but to better my suit taste. That's perfectly fine. That is a-okay. Like, it is considered better to fit crit boost 5 on my HPG, but I go opening 3 because I can fit guard up 2, which is comfy. Yeah, like I said, play for comfy. Play for comfy. That's all you really need to do. Is play for the sake of having fun and being comfy. That's all that matters when it comes to build making. So I died instantly. I mean, were you at full health? That's kind of important to make sure you were at full health. If you actually literally died instantly, and if you did not die instantly, then maybe you got hit like once or twice. The only person I'm mean to is myself, because unrealistic expectations upon myself. I mean, yeah, I can kind of feel that sometimes, honestly. Yeah, I see. So you weren't, well, I mean, so you were at full health. Then do you know what you got hit by then? Maybe we can provide a little bit of guidance with that, I suppose. Alright, we have 2 spots open for 10-star Raydao. Yeah. 6 masks with the ant head mask thingy. I see. So you've gotten hit 4 times in total, I think? Actually, well, give yourself a couple more attempts, and then come back to us to ask what you keep getting hit by. The atom bomb followed by the floor nukes. Oh, I see, I see. Floor nukes isn't as bad. I think she will never spawn a fire pillar underneath you if you just, like, jump over her in place. As far as, like, for the atom bomb that she throws that explodes afterwards, after she throws her mace, that one, I would just stay away from the mace after she throws it. Being an avid Souls gamer has gradually squeezed any capacity for frustration out of my body, so I just wing it. Sometimes you just die in vaguely hilarious ways, and it just happens. Yeah, it sure does. I feel like what makes, I guess, tryharding so difficult for some people is because they never really had the chance to deal with when the game, like, fights back upon them. Because whenever you have a game, like, fight back, it's like, oh, I should always be having a good time. I should always be having an easy time playing this game, you know? I'll give an update after 10 attempts. Yeah, just let us know what keeps killing you. Like, after those 10 attempts, of course. First, you gotta familiarize with the fight first before we can, like, provide any kind of assistance for that fight, Jeb. We do have an ad break soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom. grab some water, grab a snack, and I will see you after that ad break. In the meantime, I'll continue to keep hunting. But, I tried 15 times, by the way. I mean, we try and try again, you know? It is what it is. I think trying should... I think losing should never be seen as, like, your... It should never be seen as failure. It should be seen as, like, just the amount of times you haven't given up yet. Like, sure, losing sucks, but, I mean, giving up, like, sucks even more, so... I would turn that into a motivation about the amount of times you just haven't given up yet. That's unlucky, Giggles. I did not take... I should have taken the camp to get here quicker, actually. By the way, is there a bench closer to her than the one all the way at the bell station? There is a bench closer to her, yes. Okay, eternal shame upon me. What happened? There is a bench closer to her. You ran out of stamina from blocking. It is what it is. No worries. You're perfectly fine. Where though you looked everywhere? Well, there's the ad break, unfortunately. I'm not sure if you can still hear me, Jeb, but have you tried going left? Like in relation to, like, her, like, I guess plane, or like arena? So, you know when you go, I guess technically, right, to fight her, to get to her boss arena, just try going left from there. That's unlucky. Xao, that is a bell base. Okay. I thought they were talking about the one that's all the way down below. Never mind, that's on me. Oopsies. Then yes, there is no other closer up bench than that one. That is on me. I'll check the map to talk to Sherma. She EP. That's fair. Thank you for the Patscape, Fred, and the group too, and welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna sharpen. Let's go deal with them. Oh boy. Give me your one on your tail. There we go. Let's sharpen up. Well, F me, I guess. It is what it is. No worries. Unlucky. Hey, Scrim, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, I think it's my max. What do you mean by max? Also, welcome in, Bess. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you very much for the 110 stream streak. Jesus Christ. That is actually absurd. How goes the wild? And it's been going well overall. We're hunting monsters. It's been pretty fun. We've been yapping about, like... We've been yapping quite a bit about a couple things, actually. We've been yapping about, like... I guess gaming. You know, various skill levels. How people try hard all the damn time when they really shouldn't. Like... a bunch of other things, really. But yes, welcome in, Bess. Welcome in, Scrim. I hope the two of you are doing well today. 10-star GOG? I don't want to do 10-star GOG. I really don't want to. After yesterday, I don't want to do 10-star GOG, like, at all. I meant, over, or about the stream streak. Oh, I see, I see. Welcome in, Macy. I hope we're doing well today, too. Welcome in. That's fair, Vass. Nice, nice. That's wonderful to hear. But again, thank you very much. The fact you've been tuning in for that much is kind of insane. Yo, Xao, any words of encouragement for me to lock in before I mute the stream? You got this. I believe in you, and I can promise you can take down the last judge. That is my words of encouragement to you. So best of luck, and I hope you do well. I hope you're feeling good too. I am feeling well overall, yeah. Thank you. We're basically just hunting more monsters. We're vibing out. We're hunting an Arc-Tempered Raidao. It's a 10-star, and it's been fun overall. I also heard repeatedly that 10-star GOG isn't really worth beyond bragging rights. It gives nothing that 9-star doesn't give, not even more than anything. Yeah, it doesn't give much. It's not worth grinding, it really isn't. The only thing that's worth 10-star GOG is like the clear itself, because you get a nameplate, and that's literally it. You get nothing more else in terms of rewards, and it's just not worth it. Thanks about to have my... It is what it is, no worries, best of luck. Sure, you might get your butt kicked, but I mean, that's a part of the journey, baby. Like, if you're not getting kicked around, then you're not learning. Give me your wound. I can't reach that. There's no way I can reach that. Unlucky. Up another potion. He's been mounted before, I believe. Yeah. Do I do not. Hey, free one. Here. And welcome back, those from ads. I don't think I did that, actually. Regardless, welcome back. How did you hit me from there? I could have swore I was covered by the, I don't know. I guess the positioning more than anything, but I guess not. The nameplate gives 10 plus damage, it does not. I don't think anyone will ever be convinced to do 10-star GOG, like, ever. I feel like they really went... I feel like they did 10-star GOG in a very lazy way. Like, all they did was take away the NPCs when they designed the fight to be around the NPCs, so it's like, okay. So the real difficulty here is just the DPS check, but the DPS check is entirely based on of, like... Okay, why did that break? Excuse me? Alright then. Whatever. So much for restocking on potions. Okay. But yeah, like the fight is based off of like DPS checks, sure, but it's also based off of RNG, because you have to hope to God that Gogmasios decides to sit still like long enough for people to wail on him. You have fallen to the nuke. It is what it is. You just gotta build up like the pattern recognition for the attacks. your wound. There we go. I love the dual blades. It's a little bit after the lightning there, okay. Nice job on the flash there. There we go. Okay. Got this. I love these, but cannot use them without a Vedic Center or the other bait thingy. They're my crutches. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using a crutch. Because you're not trying to speedrun. And you're not trying to, like, get world records either. So, it is okay to use a crutch. Okay, thank God I don't get, like, interrupted during, wound grabs. Fair? Yes, there is nothing wrong with using a crutch. Any tips for my build? You're using Reaper Crest, Straight Pin, Magma Bell, Fracture Mask, Sting Shard, and Silk Speed Anklets. I think taking off the Silk Speed Anklets would help a little bit more when it comes to fighting the last judge. Yeah, blue wound on ya. Because having them on might be what's killing you, actually. Having a greater degree of control over your character is more important than running Silk Speed Anklets, in my opinion. I think you just gotta keep trying until you get it. Can't say much past that. I mean, technically that is true. I would say, like, I think your build is fine. Your build is perfectly fine, even with the Silk Speed Anklets. But, I mean, if you want, like, a better degree of control over your character, then yeah, take them off. Outside of that, like, just you gotta keep running it through some more. Get some more experience in you. Or anything else, because I've tried without. Not really, no. Like, the thing is, when it comes to the last judge, is that ultimately, like, any build, like, will take her down as long as you understand her patterns a lot more, like, fluently, I guess. It's not the build that's the problem. You just need to get more used to the boss fight is all. Silksong is not a game where the build, I guess, more or less carries you throughout the entire fight. It's more about how you can adapt and how you can get used to the attack patterns with your current loadout that'll bring you out that win. It's not like me using the except Wanderer. Shut up, Fed. But it's not like me using the Beast Crest somehow makes the Beast Crest overpowered. No. Like, just because, like, me winning, like, semi-consistently and being, like, getting, like, good clears, like, would bring out, like, easy wins or whatever. No. That's because, like, I've studied and I've learned, like, the attack patterns on these bosses to like, a degree, including, like, my background experience with, like, platformers, that, like, makes all of that, like, easier for me. You'd agree if you use that thing? I probably would. There's no denying that I would. That's why I said to shut up, because I know you're probably right about that, actually. I'll take the Ichiran. Also, yeah, you're still #1 at the moment, Dez. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. Okay, energy drink not working anymore. Gonna try to eat, but sorry for falling asleep mid-hunt. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Minky. Not 2M yet. Don't matter. Oh, I see. But no worries, Minky. Thank you for joining me for the hunts. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest, and, I hope you sleep well. I hope you have wonderful dreams, and thank you for joining in. Damn, you won another double up? Jesus Christ! Well done. I guess you blew those expectations out of the water now. You're no longer at, 2 mil. You're currently sitting at 3 now. That's actually kind of insane. Nice job. Well, 4 mil? Jesus Christ. I guess a gambler's never done until they're out of money. I am further... That's unfortunate, Minky. Ay. I'm consuming further caffeine. Hopefully, I'll be less of a potato in the next hunt. Maybe hopping in a 10-star as my first hunt of the day wasn't the greatest plan. Probably not, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I mean, we got the clear anyways, and that's all that really matters. I'll join back in after every attempt to update you, because why not? I mean, you don't have to update me constantly. Just let me know when you beat the last judge, you know? I will congratulate you on your clear there. I mean, if you need something tamer, I could always just pop in, like, and, no, that's an 8-star. That's kind of weird how there's no 9-star Arc-Tempered monsters. Let me give 1 mil to Mankey. I mean, you could if you really wanted to. What's the command? It should be like exclamation point give points, and then the amount, and then the user, I believe? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, sure, we'll do like an 8-star, like Uthuna, or Arc-Tempered Uthuna. Yeah. Or slash points, oh, it's the other way around, it's username, not the points. Yeah. I got that mixed up, that's on me. There you go. Go all in? He might be asleep at this point, actually. Or might have just gone straight to bed now. Either way, I mean, he has them to gamble with now. Alright, we have one spot open for Arc-Tempered Uthuna. You want to see all in? You're not going to see it, unfortunately. He probably has gone to bed. He probably went to bed. Thank you for the hydro boop. I saw that yawn. Yeah, I'm still sleepy. It is what it is. Hopefully by Tuesday, I'll have more energy by then. I'm sure I will. If not, at least I'm super excited to see what Silksong has in store, or what Silksong has in store for me on that day. I should teleport. Yeah. Well, let's teleport. I keep forgetting to. If I remember correctly, we could get like up to 2 endings if we play our cards right. Interesting. Alright then. That is good to hear. Because I believe one ending you told me that is actually missable. One ending is missable if you don't like get the right or if you don't do the right thing in the right time. Yo. Hey Varud. I hope you're doing well today. We should meet the requirements for the big one, but just doing it, or before doing it, we should do the one that's missable. Yeah, I'd say so. Hi. Hey, Asmodia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You remember? Of course. I mean, as long as you continue to tune in, I'm gonna remember, you know? Yeah, you just jump it. You just jump over it. I'm okay, I cut my grandparents' grass, tired. That's fair. Then be sure to rest up, take that break, lay down, get some water, you know, or get yourself a nice, well-earned rest. But yeah, you just jump the rush attack. One thing that helped me a lot when it comes to Silksong, by the way, is, being able to tell... Okay, so, I mean, this is more or less true for every boss that I've seen. In Silksong, and I guess even Hollow Knight too, every boss has a pose they strike before they do an attack. And it's about recognizing that pose that you'll know what attack they're gonna do next. I got like 88% in the 12th, or 20%. Okay, well that's good to hear. That makes me happy. I'm glad you got that. Nice job. My food buff ran out. I need to restock again. I wasn't paying attention. I need to be right back. I need to make a meal. I can't believe I let my food buff run out. Also, thank you for the pats, KB. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Custom meal. Not custom meal. Recommended. Well, I guess I'll do favorite, actually. Never mind, I don't have any jelly shrooms. Normal food it is. Look, this is and eat some food unlike Xao. Or like, this is funny to look back on, or back to, but like, you really just have to wait until they attack first. Yeah, basically. Chillin', how you doing? We're hunting monsters, we're vibing some more. Nothing more, nothing less outside of that, really. We're just yapping about like, I guess, we're yapping about Silksong, like game skill, a bunch of other things, really, honestly. You know, say it right. Comparison is the thief of joy, so I'm happy. Yes, don't ever compare yourself to anyone. Yeah, that's just, it is the thief of joy. I would tell you to drink something, but I must acquire the Hada. I see, so hydration can wait, that's fair. I can't believe that missed. That is so unlucky. I can't believe he followed up like that. I tried diving out of the way too. Oh well. Do I pull out the gun lance here? Also, we do have an open spot for one person to join in for Arc-Tempered Utuna. Flops onto Xao. Thank you, Fee. And welcome, man. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. It's good to see you, too. There we go. This one looks like something from Avatar. I can see that. He kind of has that kind of he kind of has that kind of coloration. All he needs is like that tube thingy that people like stick their hair into. Avatar is such a weird movie. It really is. Lapa. Unless you're talking about the TV show or the cartoon, then I guess I technically can see that too. Now that I think about it, I can see this thing in the actual cartoon as well. The movies? Okay, I see. Good. Good. I'm glad I was thinking about the right thing and not the wrong one. But I can see this thing in the actual show too. I don't know. I wouldn't say he gives me like Appa vibes, but he looks writable like you could be with Appa. How did I get like launched back from there? That doesn't make any sense. So you watched the new movie that is coming, Project Hail Mary? Probably not, no. I probably won't be watching it. Like, the Avatar movies have never really been on my radar, like, at all. But, I see. There we go. There is a blue one on him right now. Here. I've actually decided to watch those with friends during a movie night, and honestly, they're not that amazing, but they're entertaining. So you'll give Karam and Kudos that. I mean, that's all that matters. That's all that really matters. A movie doesn't need to be, like, phenomenal either. It can just be entertaining and be fun to watch, even if it's not very good. Case in point, The Room. I know people really like The Room, despite it being a god-awful movie. Okay, then, all the best for streaming and leaving. Alright, no worries, you have a good one, Vada. And, thank you for tuning in. You have a good one. There we go. He brought his full, autism-fueled alien fantasy to the big screens after decades of work, so that's true, yeah. I'm too full to continue losing this battle to try again tomorrow. That is what it is. Then, best of luck on your next attempt, then. I don't think the last judge is actually that bad. But I can see it being, like, very difficult on your first, like, couple attempts. Because, Last Judge really likes keeping a certain distance away from you, where it's hard for you to react whether she's gonna, like, spin the mace around, or she's gonna throw it towards you. So being able to judge both of them are... It's a really awkward situation. It really is. EP, that's fair. That's fair, Fee. Oh my god. Are you done, Duna? And the answer is no, still not done. Are you now done? Thank you. Can I do Phantom instead? I heard he's not... He's not a... What? I don't know how that correlates in the slightest. I don't think you can do Phantom before you do Last Judge. I think Last Judge is... Yeah, Phantom is harder technically. It is. You can do it before Last Judge? That's interesting. Oh, that's how you do the speedrun skip, I see. That's unlucky. Then yeah, I guess technically you could fight Phantom before you do Last Judge. Last Judge is the regular path into Act 2. Phantom is the alternate way to reach Act 2. Interesting. Huh. I mean, isn't there, like, technically 3 ways to get to Act 2? By also getting kidnapped as well now? By that, one, bug? Or the fly that's holding the cage? Plus, I like Phantom's design more, so if I'm gonna die 1,000 times to a boss, at least, or they at least have to look pretty to me. I guess that's fair. Why not? Well, things you need the wall climb for that. That makes a lot more sense, actually, yeah. If you get kidnapped. So it's not as reliable. That's understandable, yeah. That's fair. Are you serious? I thought he was gonna charge in a straight line, and then he hit the wall, so he decided to, like, move a little bit. I'm gonna bring up the gun lance for this. Screw this. Where's guard up guard? There it is. I should also restock. Wait, I don't have to fight anything bad. I mean, to get to Act 2, I guess technically you don't have to fight anything, no. But I mean, you will be forced to fight something without any weapons if you try doing that, I think. Something along those lines. That's pretty cute, Fee. I like how he's already leaving. He's already also at Skull too. Right as soon as I got fed up with like the actual fight itself. Oh well. He's probably gonna climb up top too. Yeah, there he goes. That's okay. But I'm just angry. I mean, it is what it is. You hate Last Judge with a passion. I mean, that's fair. I guess we all have our, like, worst matchups here and there. And monsters we just don't like fighting. Also, nice job on killing the Utuna there. Honestly, if I stuck to it, I might have actually killed that thing. If I just, like, attacked it from below. Or grabbed the wound on its leg. That's fine, though. That's fine. Nice job, everyone. GG's there. Stretch. I actually can't be bothered to type anything today, not my day of living. That's perfectly fine. I mean, it'd be ridiculous to assume everyone would want to type every day, you know? Sometimes people just aren't in the mood for that, and that's perfectly okay. BRB? No worries, you're perfectly fine, Jeb, it's okay. Thank you for the flower. I wish there was a random button. I really wish there was a random button here. Do I have any investigations? Of course, yeah, thank you. I do have investigations. Do I have any talisman-related ones? Here, I got a 9-star gin, why not? I should be right back. You're perfectly fine, Bad, no worries. Thank you for the stretch and the pats too. I should talk to the... well... I guess because we don't get free meals anymore from the event quests. I kind of wish we always had an event quest going on. Not event quest, but like, you know, field event. I guess like... hub event? Yeah, having a hub event like regularly now would be nice, seeing as how the game is not getting any more updates. Thank you for bringing in the Bonga Brigade, Scrim, and Jerry too. I was gonna mention, mention to Fitzo, or did eat yet, and yeah, and we should be proud of you. I mean, yeah, I did eat at least. I ate something. Alright, we have 2 spots open for a 9-star Jin to Hot, I think? Here, I'll just pop it like a meal voucher, why not? I want to have like the full like duration on my food buff right now anyway. Even if it was another type of bread recipe, I mean, what else do you expect, V? What else do you expect? Alright, there we go. Alright, where's my hot drink? There it is. Bread without cheese is unexpected. No one would have guessed. I see. It's fine. It's fine. I'd like to think it's fine. Really now, Jen? Okay. Sometimes I feel like the monster just knows what I'm going to do and just chooses the correct counter for it. Was it Hawaiian bread, grilled cheese? No, it was not. It was not that. I mean, the Hawaiian bread is like typically... It's typically like muffin shaped. It's not actually just like slice shaped either. And yes, Hawaiian bread is just basically sweet bread. He really doesn't want me to do my combo at all. I have no idea. Not something we have over here. That's perfectly fine. No worries. It does taste very good, though. I highly recommend it. Alright, pop our whetstone. I might as well do this since he hasn't like given me a single opportunity to really do anything wrong. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what's his deal right now. Nice job on the environmental there. Now that's just incredibly unlucky. I think my guts might have popped there, I'm not sure. Yeah, it definitely did pop there. Okay. What in the Ardean weapon? I mean, yeah, it's an Ardean weapon. Actually remember using this thing way back when in 4U. This thing was a lot of fun to use. Just because it, like, I don't know. I like weapons and, I don't know. I like when weapons have, like, little, like, effects, whether they be spinning, have little, like, I don't know. There's more to it outside of just being a weapon, I guess. Like, this thing rotates. Like, if it's, like, semi-animated, I think it's kind of cool. Kind of like how the, I guess it's called, like, the engine blade in World, where that thing, like, revs up whenever you have it fully charged. I think it's super cool. Basically, anything that has, like, some kind of additive effect to it whenever you, like, use it is pretty nice or cool. Let's grab this one. I'm surprised I did not... Oh, it's because he was leaving. That's why I didn't interrupt them. Never mind. Nice job on the mount there. Alright, let's wait for him to, like, stop doing his temper tantrum. I guess I'll focus on the back legs. Or maybe the front legs. He's gonna fall, like, in this direction. He's gonna fall over here. You know what? That works too. As long as I don't, like, end up on the wrong side. That's just unlucky. Okay, he's not doing a charge attack, that's perfectly fine. You're so comfy, that's good to hear. Makes me happy. I'm glad you're big comfy while enjoying your Dark Tide. That's really dumb, but okay. I guess you can just choose to snipe me from there. That's fine too, I guess. Why am I... That was really weird. Okay. There is cover here. Yeah, I'm okay. I might as well grab, like, the wound over there, too. That way we can get another knockdown as well. There we go. Huh. I guess blue wounds don't knock down Jindahad. I guess it could also be the fact that he's just phase transitioning as well. Or leaving on. Just listening to music mostly. That's good to hear. That sounds very nice. Wow, okay. Come on. Oh, you cut off the tail, that's why he, like, behind it back like that. Never mind. Nice job on cutting it off. Good knockdown. Let's pop this too. That's fine too. Yeah, I don't think that was gonna be the nuke. For some reason, I always can get confused whenever he does this move. I always assume he's going to nuke, but he's not. Maybe because like the sound effects are somewhat similar to him nuking. That works too. I mean, it'll provide cover for us whenever he does like, or whenever he does decide to nuke too. Hey, a free wound. Here, I should grab the there should be a warm, yeah. Oh, there he is. He hit Mantle Bug. I should be fine here. Alright, time to wait this out again. He can't nuke, all his plates are gone? I forgot that he can't do that. That is one thing that's like a bit of a rare occurrence, is that I rarely get to see people actually like break off all the plates. But noted. I'm glad he can't nuke anymore then. Boom. I wonder if that's possible on the 10-star variant. I'm pretty sure it is, but I feel like you need a lot of firepower for that. HPG, so all of his planes ain't broke. By the end of it, it's a shame on my bloodline. That's understandable. That's completely fair. We rarely... Yeah, we don't really have, like, HPG users anymore. I know I had, like... We had a dedicated HPG user at some point, but not really anymore. So, whenever we do fight Jindahad, it's typically, he has, like, the plates intact, and he will nuke here and there. Here, I'll grab this one. Yeah, I'm assuming this is him just attempting to nuke again. Nice job, nice job. GG's, GG's. Y'all did a wonderful job there. That wasn't so bad. It was pretty chill overall, I'd say. Thank you for the hydrate, lady. Today feels like a bit of a slow day, honestly. That's perfectly fine. I'm down for it being a slow day, honestly. I feel like I'm just really lacking the energy that I normally do. Maybe, actually, no, it could be like the constant, like, just, I wouldn't say oversleeping. Just, how do I phrase it? I guess, like, in being incapable of sleeping at the right times constantly. That's just adding upon itself. That's making it difficult to sleep. Or making it difficult to have energy. Imagine being able to oversleep. It's not oversleeping. Also, hey Samurai, welcome in. I wanted to talk to Waffle, not that guy. You're running on 7 hours of sleep in the past 4 days, you're dying. Well, you definitely do deserve the rest. I'm not sure what's actually prohibiting you from sleeping. Maybe it's insomnia. Regardless though, I'm sorry to hear that. This is my first Monster Hunter game, and I've stuck with raw HPG since the start. Thankfully, it's one of the weapons where raw is the only, or where raw is only a few percent behind elemental. Both from Sedikio's HPG and the title update 4 buff with both Vibrant Blast and Vibrant Hearth. That's good to hear. You're super duper awesome anyway. I'm glad to hear that at least. Need Zowie some more to put me to sleep. That's not gonna happen. Don't be ridiculous. That's not happening like right now, of course. Like maybe in the future, who knows, but not quite right now. What I personally need right now more than anything is just some rest, honestly. I don't feel like I've been giving myself enough time to just rest, I guess. I've always been up to something, always been up to, whether it be, you know, just always up to something. Here, I'll post something. Let's see. I guess we could we already did hunt a 10-star Arkveld, actually. I feel like I rarely look at my investigations now, though. Do I have any talisman stuff? There we go, 9-star Gormagala. I haven't seen anyone really post this anymore, at all. I think it's because everyone's more or less done with their talisman farming too, actually. I mean, getting more talismans would be nice. Well, I guess technically the optimal way of farming talismans now would be, I guess Arc-Tempered monsters. I can't wait to have a ton of content where I come back to this game. That's fair. I've basically run this game dry at this point. Where, there's not really much to do here at all, outside of just hunting random monsters and just, I guess, technically farming RNG, but even, I know farming RNG is not going to be very fun, so I don't mess with that at all. You stopped super early on, just wasn't feeling well that much on launch, that's fair. Equals craze violence and more skin to wear. Understandable. Understandable. But yeah, I mean, I've run this game to the ground at this point. It's not much to do outside of farming RNG stuff, and that's not fun. So typically I just like hosting lobbies while people, you know, come in and join in for hunts. Whether if they need help with them or not, I'm down for just hunting and that's it. I don't mind RNG stuff, gets me playing the game at least. I mind it a lot more. Mostly because, I know why they gave us RNG to farm to begin with. It's to give us time to do stuff while we wait for, the expansion to come out, instead of just coming out with the expansion. This is my main time sink until Tarnished Edition eventually releases, so I just, F around and murder stuff because it's fun. That's true. Maybe that are Nio 3's first DLC. That's understandable. If it's unreasonable RNG, it's a bit different. I mean... yeah, I mean, technically, it is to some extent unreasonable. It was also unreasonable in World 2. I'd say some of the RNG was unreasonable. I mean, I wouldn't say it's unreasonable in Wilds, per se. But it was in World. This, I don't mind as much either. But I don't like it either because it's just a time sink to wait for the DLC instead of just having the DLC out immediately as well too. The deco farming in World was rough. It was definitely a lot rougher. Stretch. Yeah, I don't know. Relink has some similar RNG too, unfortunately. Yeah, again, I I'm not a fan. Not a fan of, like, games just adding RNG on everything for no reason other to just pad out the time. Or to, like, extend playtime on something. I don't know. I think there are games out there that don't need it, that have it, that it's unnecessary for. But that's my take on it more than anything, honestly. I think I'm more or less set now, too. I think I haven't seen, like, anyone really ask for, like, hunting a Gogmasios in God knows how long as well. Have you either played God Eater, Tokuden, or Wild Hearts? I haven't played any of those, no. I have heard of God Eater, I've heard of Wild Hearts, but I haven't heard of Tokuden before. It sounds, like, awfully familiar to Suikoden, but Suikoden is a JRPG, I think. I still have catch a golden fish on the side and on my screen because I haven't done the fishing quest and I don't really want to. That's understandable. Yeah, no, a lot of the side quests in this game just aren't really fun to do either, so I don't really bother with them either, honestly. Like, technically, I know I probably should do Nadia's quest so I can unlock the armor set, because it's typically, like, it's a better, like, Gormagala set, I think. But again, I don't really feel like bothering with it. I just want to hunt stuff. They're all pretty great, I know. I see. I know another Monster Hunter adjacent that people really like, and it's, Dauntless. People really do like Dauntless, too. But, apparently Dauntless died at some point. Tokuden is kind of like a predecessor to Wild Hearts. I see. That's fair. Alright, we have 2 spots open for 9-star Gormagala. Yeah, 9-star more Gormagala. I personally hate fighting this thing, but I mean, it's been a minute since I've hunted one before, so might as well, like, fill in a bit of air with that, actually. At least it's not like a 10-star Rumpompolo. That is probably, like, spiked up into, like, one of the worst hunts I think I've ever had. The real Monster Hunter Lake will be, if Freedom Wars 2 ever comes out, as unlikely as it is. I mean, it is what it is. We're kind of, like, in that day and age where we have a lot of what-if scenarios where something great might come out, and then you're just unlucky, you know? You get unlucky, and then it gets delayed, and then cancelled. I kind of felt the same way when it came to the Riot MMO. I was, like, super looking forward to, like, a new MMO to try out, and then, like, that game got cancelled, so it's like, okay, oh well. Just very unlucky. Alright, let's go deal with this. That is so unlucky. I do need to pop another ration as well. That's okay. I always feel like I'm stuck blocking against this thing. It does feel good having gunlats for this thing specifically. I really don't like fighting this thing just hands-on. I thought I perfect blocked that. Oh well. We'll pop mending. Where is my ration? We'll pop this too. That is just unlucky. We do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, use the restroom, you know, have a snack, the usual. Here, we can take this off now. I really hate those hitboxes. I can't be the only one assuming that this thing has like terrible hitboxes, honestly. I don't really agree with them more than half the time. Or it could just be like his tracking being absurdly high. I don't know. They're just something that just doesn't sit well with me when it comes to Gormagala. It could be the fact that he's just constantly on top of you. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, come on, get over here. It's... I don't know how to really handle the situation. I guess realistically, just hold the block button then, and just hope to God that he just decides not to do anything ridiculous. Like, anything too committal is just too dangerous against him. Just like that, of course. You'll just end up getting hit one way or another, and it's just kind of frustrating, honestly. That's the main reason why I don't really like Gormagala too much. Here, come on. Are we having fun? I'd say so overall, yeah, I'm having fun. We're just taking on Gormagala, vibing out, you know, the usual works. I mostly just wanted to hunt this thing, because, I mean, we haven't really hunted it in a while, so here we are. Do I need a stun wellness? I don't think you have to. Can this man leave me alone for 2 seconds? Unfortunately not. This is Gormagala in a nutshell. He's always going to be on top of you, unfortunately. I'm not a tank, I'm a DPS with a shield. Yeah, that's completely fair. I kind of wish... Well, I'm not exactly sure how Monster Hunter would do if it had an aggro system akin to, like, the Omega fight. I guess I would technically make it a very different game at that point, honestly. Never mind. I wonder if the Ghillie Mantha would work in terms of, like, lessening your aggro when fighting. It probably doesn't, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. Thank you for the pats, Rosé. I want to charge in there so bad. Come on. Welcome back, though, some ads. That's unlucky. I guess I'll pop another potion. Oh, never mind, Glorp has me. I kept getting nervous and blocking early because this man's, yeah, no. You're not wrong. That's another gripe I have with Gormagala, is the fact that he takes up so much of the screen, it's so hard to tell when he's gonna do something. Kinda like that. You kinda need to feel it out, too. Okay, back. Welcome back, bud. That is unfortunate. How goes the hunt? It's been an experience so far. We're fighting Gormagala, and he's probably like my worst fight. I don't know. I just really suck at fighting him, mainly because he just refuses to sit still. Here, we'll pop another potion. Okay, but what if it was green? If it was green, Glorp Megala, that'd be kind of silly. Here, we'll sharpen up too. Would I mind if he was green? I think probably yes still. Mainly because, like, I think my biggest gripe with this hunt is that you can't see what's going on with him more than half the time. Because he has certain, like, not black attacks, he has certain, like, back attacks that require you to, like, look at his animations, but he's so big from behind, and you can't see anything in terms of, like, his actual model. It makes it really hard to tell what he's doing. Also, hey 2B, welcome in, I hope we're doing well today. Do I pop a potion? The answer is always yes. Let's get that whetstone going too. Here, let's get this going. Gore. Yep, it's gore alright. I hate fighting this thing. It's always a tie between this thing and Sacrilege that are always like my worst monsters in my opinion. Sacrilege is like pure aggression, and that's pretty frustrating. But with Gore, it's like good luck finding out what he's doing when you're behind him. And he's also relentless too, so it's like a really annoying combination. I know, KB, I know. I just don't like fighting him. I'm not sure what it is, but like his fight just doesn't sit well with me. I'm sure he's like a lot of fun. Maybe it's the weapon I'm using. Maybe that's what makes it like annoying. Thank you for the healing. It probably has to be like weapon oriented. That makes this like whether it'd be fun or like annoying. Either that or there's just something that I fundamentally misunderstand when it comes to this fight that I just am not getting. We'll pop a potion, reload, get back in there. Okay, here it is. Pop this here. He's set and ready. More heals. Very good. I'm running low on them anyway, so I definitely do need the cat carry a little bit. I'm only really currently sitting on only one mega potion, so it is what it is. Going. Not gonna lie, one thing I will give, I guess, Wild's credit for is that I'm not crashing anymore. Like, I mean, that's like little to no praise regardless, but I like knowing that I'm not crashing and I'm not like having or experiencing issues with like the game anymore with it, like, you know, anything. I know that's the bare minimum, but that's all I can really ask for this game right now, unfortunately. Like, the game released out early, that's already not a good sign. What else? Not only did the game release early, it has, like, no content. And, yeah, you know? And you need to disappear. Alright, no worries. You have a good one, Macy. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. But, that's all I can really ask for. That is the only silver lining I can really think about when it comes to this game. I mean, the combat's fun. I guess there's that. But, I mean, we don't really have too much content. We have RNG, like, you know, farming to do. Which, you know, isn't great either. Alright, get over here. Come on. I did not mean to drop down that far. I just wanted to back up a little bit so I could bait it into the, boulder trap. Yeah, that works. Nice job on the other set of boulders. I guess what else makes him pretty hard? I guess what else, like... Another thing I guess that technically makes this, like, fight a little bit harder is the fact that, he technically has, like, an extra enraged state, and that's when the feelers come out. So currently he's enraged. But I guess he has another enraged form where, you know, his horns are out, his wings are, like, spread out too. Alright, oh, he didn't feel like touching down on me. Oh well. No worries, that's okay. Philody. Here, let's grab this too. My life is pain. It typically is whenever you fight Gormagala, yeah. It's pain. That is, the experience of this fight, unfortunately. Here, I'm gonna pop. Never mind. I guess I won't pop a potion. Where is my ration? We'll grab this wound. Set it and ready to go. There we go. Thank God for a guard point. Skill, not skill there, but just guard point there. Where was my wound grab? Come on. I guess there it goes. Alright then. I don't think it's anywhere near close to Skull. Yeah, it's still, like, pretty healthy. I keep forgetting that 9-star Gormagala has much or actually it has more HP than Arc-Tempered, not Arc-Tempered. It's got more HP than Zoshia. So this thing has, like, a lot of health. It's actually, like, super healthy. Yeah, alright. Now that's just... As soon as I hit the shift button... There is no way this monster does not input radio. I kind of refuse to believe that this thing doesn't input read. Come on. There we go. I didn't expect that was a wound grab. this. Okay, alright. Thank God for the mending mantle, honestly. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, KB. I appreciate it. Let's pop in this way. Oh, he's in the middle of fighting the Doshiguma. That's what he's doing. I really don't want to, like, pop the fighting... Oh, never mind. At least it worked out. At least he's the one who got caught into it. Rather than the Doshiguma. That's fine. I'm sure we'll build another Wyvern Fire eventually. I'll just give it some time too. Grab this one too. That is such an awkward thing to reach sometimes. Okay, alright. Unlucky. Thank you for joining in the hunt, Art. I love when monsters dogpile against, you know, to make this even worse. That's fine. Maybe it's not so fine. I have no idea how I perfect block that either. Oh my god. Alright, let's get going. Here, let's pop this instead. Oh, nice mount, by the way. Alright, let's pop that potion. Pop our whetstone. Alright, let's get this started again. Nice job on knocking it down. That is such a BM move. I really do hate it. I just don't quite understand how you're meant to avoid that in time. That's unlucky. It is what it is. That's 9-star Gormagala for you after all. I think it was a good attempt. I got put in the timeout corner and a stamina gun. It is what it is, no worries. I am potate, no worries. Sometimes you just get, you know, you get exhausted. It is what it is. Thank you for the hydrate fed, and thank you for the pats too. Grab these. Alright, let's see. I guess technically we could, like, run it back if, you know, y'all really want to. I don't know. It's up to y'all, really. Gore is a great monster because my shotgun build runs out of stamina, and Wyvern Heart build has no chance of to Wyvern Heart because it requires uninterrupted fire, which Gore doesn't exactly allow. Yeah. He kind of counters almost every like playstyle, I think, honestly. It's kind of brutal, honestly. Blau Gazelle, what's up? Oh, hey Emmy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. For a second, I thought that was running, because y'all both shared the same color. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pats, Emmy, and the stretch too. Like, our build is pretty comfy. Gore's pain. Yeah, no, he very much is so, in my opinion. He's just painful in general. I don't really vibe with him all that well, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll stretch. This is how it gets stretched. Yes, I do. Even Gog often lets you do stuff. Yeah, Gore doesn't really let you do anything that often at all. Exactly, without stretching or breathing. Gore is just genuine pain. He really is. Gore's life? I don't really agree with that. I feel like a lot of people who do like fighting Gore fight him solo, rather than like in a group. In a group, he's a pain, in my opinion. Mainly because I just don't understand how you're meant to, like, react to some of his attacks in time. I don't know. Maybe that's on me. I could be wrong. Here, we'll run Sacrilege. Get good? I mean, I guess so. I mainly only ask because just... I don't know. I'm not sure when you're supposed to when you're meant to find those wins to do things against him. I don't know. Without like running a faster weapon, I guess. I guess technically I could just run, I guess, Greatsword and just run that way. Alright, we have a Sacrilege quest up and running. So pretty. Thank you, I appreciate it. That is quite nice of you to say. Thank you very much. Is that a tired Sao I see? It is, yeah, I am quite tired. Also, hey Jai, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Thank you for the Foxify, Rosé. 8 hours sleep, Boop? Yeah, no. I don't know. I'm considering on maybe making this like a 4-hour stream instead. Because I don't know. I'm not really feeling it all that well. I'm just feeling like dead tired right now. No worries, yeah, I don't know. I'm kicking around the idea. Will I actually follow through with it? Maybe. Not sure. Nothing bad for taking it easy on the weekend, that's technically true. I know why. Why is that, Emmy? It's cause you didn't cuddle me. Yeah, apparently not. Alright, let's get this started. But yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't imagine 2 less hours will kill all of you. I'm sure it'll be fine. I thought I got the offset there. That works too. I want a free one. I understand how you feel. I did too much stuff yesterday. That's understandable. Wham. I should pop a yeah, I should pop immunizer. It is on my best interest that you are well rested. Yeah, no, same here. It is also within my best interest to be well rested too, mainly because I don't know. I feel like if I'm not like I wouldn't say at 100%, but at least like 80 to like 90%, or even 70%. Like if I'm not feeling like that much, then I probably shouldn't be streaming, you know? I like how you decided to do that. Man, my timing sucks. That is what it is. No worries, Art, that's okay. I should have, like... The bleed got me there, that's unlucky. Yo, hey Vlad, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Besides, it's not like it's gonna be like... I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that taboo. Because, I mean... When I first started streaming, I would only stream for 4 hours, not 6, you know? So it's not that unrealistic or unfair. Yeah, exactly, yeah, I used to do 4 hours. Here, let's get this out of the way. Is this is this a new hairstyle? It's not new, no. It's about the same thing. This is the same hair I've always had. There we go. I guess what makes it seem different is because I have it's literally just the fox like redeem alone and nothing else. Yeah. We'll just power clash him instead. Yeah, and the horns make a huge difference. They sure do. They make a massive difference. Yeah, because when you have the whole like chimera setup, then yeah, the horns make quite a bit difference. Yeah. Yeah, he's not really feeling it. I'm gonna grab this one. Here. Get our free true charge slash in. And hopefully... No, he's leaving. That's okay. But yeah, normally I typically run, obviously with the horns too. But I don't know. I just felt like just running, or like removing the other one. Or removing them to make them, I just make it look a little bit more natural. That's so unlucky. And thank you for joining in the quest, Ajay. Nice job on the knockdown too. Thank you for the 20 stream streak up, Vlad. Here, let's get this going. I want my offset so bad. It's not gonna happen though. That's okay. I wanted it a little bit too bad actually. That's what got me hit there. I probably would have gotten it if I waited just a little bit more. That's okay though. Come on. Here, get that bleed off of me. There we go. I'm not exactly sure what gave me earplugs there, but thank you. Nice job on the flash there, too. Did he just take fall damage? That works too. We got some good damage on the back tail there. Back tail, I meant to say the back of the tail. Wham. Unfortunate. Give me your wound, please. Never mind, Jai, I said thank you. Let's pop that potion. Reset the bleed again. You know, if he decides to leave me alone, that'd be nice. There we go, reset bleed. Hopefully we can get some more offsets in, actually. Nice job on popping the blue one there, Jai. Yeah, it's leaving. That's okay. I'm not sure if this thing has been mounted yet. Let's try it. No. Well, it has been, actually. What am I talking about? Damn. If you could have sniped it out of the air, that would have been amazing. It is what it is, though. It was a good attempt. I commend the attempt to snipe him out of the air with the wound grab. It is what it is, though. I don't see any rations. Or not, I meant to say wiggly lychees, not rations. I tried grabbing the wound there to get a true charge slash. Also, nice job everyone, GG's there. Y'all did a wonderful job. Nice job. That is a lot of carbs. That actually might be from a food buff, actually. I could be wrong. Alright, set this up too. Alright. I'm kind of surprised no one really needs any help with any quests, because you would think that, you know, people would have stuff to do still in this game, but it seems like everyone's kind of just done with it now. I am also kicking around the idea of maybe shelving the game, but I don't know. I do like playing it at least. Maybe I could have it, like, just be like an entree for something else in the meantime. I don't know. I wondered, or I heard it, or I heard it wondered, about, I can carry about a second, I heard it, wait, I heard it wondered about? Oh, you heard it, like, fly about. I carry a secondary, hunting horn for utility. Oh, you're talking about the buffs, I see. Yeah, thank you for the earplugs and whatnot. I really like using the SNS when I don't feel like sweating. It's good for some breaks. That's fair. It is good to take some breaks. You're not wrong about that. I mean, if it comes to that. Could try a Worlds instead of maybe another game. That's true. That is also very true. Incorrect, I do have GOG and Savage Omega. I mean, I can maybe not 10-star GOG because I'm burnt out of him, but I can definitely help with Savage Omega. Savage Omega is really not that hard in my opinion. Also, welcome in Pixel Screams. You took a break this week. That's fair. I know I haven't taken a break from Wild since I started playing it, I think. And that's been like... I have no idea how much I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game for like 6 months, I think? Like non-stop? Or I guess non-stop streaming this game for like 6 months straight. Thank you for the Bunga Brigade Scrim. I guess I can't join this quest for some reason. Thank you for bringing in Jerry too. There we go, I should be able to join in now. At least I think so. Yeah, there we go. I'm only up for the first GOG, not the 10-star one, by the way. Alright then, yeah, I can totally help with with the regular one. The regular one is super chill. 10-star GOG is... 10-star GOG is frustratingly boring. That's what it is. It's not difficult, just frustratingly boring. And I think that's probably like the worst kind of like artificial difficulty in my opinion. When a game forces you to play something that you don't have fun with and punish you for not doing that thing, in my opinion. Base Savage or GOG is a vibe. I say so, yeah. How long do the measures, or how long do the masseuses and Jerry stick around per redeem? They stick around for like 30 minutes, I believe. Damn, I was hoping he'd be akin to Cole Teroth in World. Love that fight. Okay, so regular GOG Masios is perfectly fine. That's what I was complaining about. I think the fight is completely... Well, what I was complaining about was the 10-star version of GOG Masios. The actual fight itself is perfectly fine. It is fun. I do enjoy it. But the 10-star version is frustratingly boring in my opinion. I'm gonna peace out here because I gotta make food. I wish you happy murder. Alright then, no worries. Philody, thank you for joining in, I appreciate it. And thank you for joining for the hunts. I hope you enjoy the food, and thank you again. Alright, let's get this started. I also did like the Cole Teroth fight as well quite a bit too. Nice job on the knockdown there. Do I pop another immunizer? I probably should, because I'm fighting, like, arc build. Here, we'll get a wide slash in, then rev up this thing. Okay, he decided not to attack the way I wanted him to, so that's okay too. Yeah, I guess we'll get like 2 more free true charge slashes in here. And then afterwards we'll try offsetting something immediately. Or he can knock a Jai right off of him too. That works, I guess. If only he was like a little bit more lined up with me too. Oh well. I tried blocking the roar. Alright, let's try this. Nice job on the offset there, Scrim. Nice job on breaking off the chain blade. No, thank you. Not looking for that. Is that a cutie Xao? I see teaching the wildlife, the pecking order. Yeah, I am. Also, hey Chris, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Never mind. I was kind of surprised that I didn't get grabbed, but I ended up getting grabbed anyway. That was really weird. Let's run this. Why can't I offset? I don't know if that was like a quadruple offset or not, but nice job, nice job. Actually, no, I don't think the longsword can offset things. So. Howdy howdy, doing alright. I moved around my whole setup. Now I can't find that right spot to have my monitors. That's unfortunate, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll find it eventually. It's always such a pain to get it set up right. So like you're not really hurting your head when you're turning your whenever you're like turning around to see like your monitor or something. I think that's what I normally prioritize when it comes to like monitor, like I guess placement is like if I have to turn my head too much or if it feels uncomfortable to move a certain way, then I'll just adjust it a little bit, you know? Here. Yeah, he's leaving. There's no way he wants to stick around here. Not after like a beating like that, he does not want to stick around. Give me your little thingy-bob. Why is Gemma here? Well, we can't exactly help you, because... he's going to his little... I guess he's gonna go meet up with Raidal there. Arc build nation rise up. Not gonna lie, I kind of do feel that. I do feel that. Alright, let's pop in. Oh, right, they have a turf war. Yeah, no, there's no denying it. It's gonna take you some getting used to for sure. I'm gonna yoink that blue wound. Okay. Well, at least we cut off the tail. Nice job, everyone there. I'm gonna get this offset. No, I won't. I'm gonna get this offset. No, I won't. I'm gonna get this offset. No, I won't. Okay. He keeps getting interrupted. You know what? That works. I technically got the offset there anyway. Okay, let's get this offset too. Excuse me? I thought I blocked that. I guess technically you can't block grabs either. Nice job on taking down the arc belt. But I had to move stuff around, but I definitely wanted to get my PC off the little stand I had it, or you had it on your actual desk, I see. Yeah, currently my setup is like, I have like monitor, I have 2 monitors like on the desk right now. Like they're currently like set on it. They're not like hanging up on anything either. Though I might be interested in wanting to hang up like a monitor so I can like just read chat like without any issues. I think that'd be kind of fun. But then again, I would have to like look up every time just to read chat as well. I don't know. We'll pop a potion. Oh, right, Raidal. Honestly, I feel like I'm either partial to like either Arcveld Nation and like Raidal Nation. I don't know, I think Raidal's a very cool monster. Originally, I didn't feel too like strong about him. I didn't care too much, but I don't know. I kind of grew to like him quite a bit. How is Xao doing? I'm doing well overall. Just a little exhausted, I'll be honest with you. Amaryllis. I'm trying to like pronounce your name instead of just say blooming. There's no offset, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, everyone gangsta until the Kongalala nation shows up. I mean, I really hope there is no Kongalala. I really hope such a nation doesn't exist to begin with. Booming? No, not booming. I said blooming. There we go, there's our offset. My nickname is either Bloom or Ama. Alright then, we'll do Ama. That's actually so poetic. Because one of my old hunter, like, guild mates back in Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate, their name was Ama. At least I called them by Ama. So that brings back some memories for sure. Wham. There was no Arkfeld raid, or if there was no Arkfeld, Raid Dao would be the flagship. That's actually very true. Zao, in the future, can I persuade you to do community days to Slay the Spire? I definitely don't ask this because I'm addicted or anything. I don't know if I can fit in Slay the Spire with the current schedule, actually. Maybe I'll think about it, I'm not exactly sure though. Man, nice. Where are my new Udra gamers? I mean, I kind of do like new Udra. I do kind of vibe with him. His Arc-Tempered version is kind of annoying. But I mean, his regular fight's pretty chill. And I do really like the armor set the new Udra has. Like, if you dye the new Udra armor set, like, black and white, it's basically like a Venom outfit. It's literally Venom's armor. They really need to add an in-game chat to it. Oh, for Slay the Spire? I guess that's fair. Judging by, like, all the gameplay that I've seen people doing co-op in Slay the Spire 2 is that there is no, like, there is no game chat, there's no real way to, like, communicate with one another. Like, the only means for communication that I've seen on Slay the Spire is people just, like, drawing on the map, I think, right? We've been voice calling with Orb, but, like, that's because we know each other. But with randoms, it's, like, a big no-no, sort of, yeah, But yeah. Also, I hope you managed to beat your PB, by the way, Ama, with your group. Hopefully you're no longer in time attack jail anymore. Okay, let's go this way. That's unlucky. Also, Mom, I was finally freed. Okay, thank God. I'm so glad you're finally out of time attack jail. We hit 5:28 and like 2 in the morning. I was freed from Arc-Tempered, Arc-Veil Time Trial, and freed from GOG as well. Used all the Battle-Worn passes, and now finally got Ebony and Lord Soul. Nice, congratulations! That's amazing. You need to do the time attack? I don't mind helping you with that, Jai. Now do sub 5. Oh my god, you're so evil, Vlad. Wait, so when you... Oh my god, can you please stop thrashing around? Wait, so when you do, like... When you open up Slay the Spire 2, you can just queue in with randoms by playing the game? Or do you need to have, like, a password system? Or can you host lobbies? What can you do with co-op in Slay the Spire 2? Here, I'm gonna grab this. Here, I want to offset you. If my timing was any better. Oh well. Nice job on the wound grab there, Art. So if your friend hosts, you can join them, but I think you can't join randoms, I may be wrong. Huh, odd. So there is no way to have, like, games with randoms people. Oh, you have to invite people, I see. I'm also asking if it were to become a stream game, people would treat it the same as other games you do. I guess technically that's true, yeah. Yeah, no, having an in-game chat would be nice, because you wouldn't want, like, people who are, like, in the game, like, just, like, filling up the chat with what they're doing. Or what they're building and all that other random crap. Wham. As far as I know, it's a friend-based lobby system. I gotcha. Also in your stream, at least myself, I just want to hear you. That's understandable. That's understandable. I feel that. I feel like that's a lot of the reason why... I don't know. I mean, there's no offense to having, like, multiple people, like, on stream, but I feel like it makes it harder to watch or, like, listen to when you have multiple people talking over each other. Yeah, like, if it's a collab, that's great, but if it's, like, just having multiple people in voice chat, then it makes it harder to, like, I guess, watch in a sense. Yeah, more so talking about with randoms, yeah, exactly. Not only that, but you don't really know what it's like to talk with randoms as well. You never really know what to expect. Also, so if you're doing more time trial runs, I'd be fine with helping you out. It sounds like we will be doing one to help Jai get their A rank. I don't mind helping him get his A rank clear there. But outside of that, maybe that should be the final, like, time attack one that we need for him. In terms of anything in relation to Arkfeld. You really don't like me, do you? Yeah, like, with a collab, you have a set expectation. Chatters typically don't understand stream VC etiquette either. That's very true. They do not. I remember this one experience. Actually, well... Yeah, chatters typically don't either. And neither do, neither do certain streamers either, I'll be honest with you. Because, I know when my sister had, like, this little stint where she tried streaming and tried collabing with people, they sure as hell do not know streamer etiquette in the slightest, or stream VC etiquette in the slightest. Like, oh my god, like, she has this one story where, I think they were in a collab of 3, but the other 2 were, like, being very flirtatious with one another. So it was really awkward just her being there. Like, that, like, I would never want to be in her shoes there. I don't know. It's definitely, that's just odd. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, it was an absolute no for her as well. I think she called it early afterwards. I do feel bad for her on that experience. Yeah, that ain't that ain't it. That just really ain't it at all in the slightest. Like, yeah, sure, some chatters don't know like stream VC etiquette, but that's also not to say that certain like streamers also don't know what it means either. Here, let's go this way. Wham. Nice, 620. Big damage. Where was my wound grab? Give. There we go. I'm pretty sure we can get 10 or 12 minutes if I use the DPS paralysis proc build to keep him stuck in the corner. That sounds so evil. But it would provide us like a very easy window to helping Jai getting their A rank. Also, nice job on clearing that quest, everyone. Oh yeah, it's a widespread issue. People get way too comfortable being creepy / annoying. Yeah, no, thankfully, I've never really had that to deal with. I never had that issue when it comes to streaming with other people. I never had that problem before. A lot of people I run into are, like, genuinely, like, very kind and super chill. And I'm very thankful for that. I've never run into, like, any kind of creep or anything like that. Yeah, we've had like a very lucky record when it comes to meeting people on here. No one, I mean, obviously we have like little outliers where people are being like creepy and whatnot, but like those get handled pretty swiftly, and they're not really that big of a problem to begin with either way. Thank you for the pats, Sato, and the hydrate as well, or the hydro pats, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey Alice, it's good to see you too. I hope you're having a wonderful night's rest. Or, wonderful night's rest? Why am I... What is wrong with me today? Like, genuinely. I feel like there are certain, like, wires in my brain that are crossing so much that, like, I can't... Like, all of my words just can't word right now. Sad day today. No goth mommies out today. Oh my god. Why did you have to say that? Why did you have to say that, Alice? Oh my god. Whatever. You... yeah. You saw what that build did to the Nursilla back in Omega 3? 3 paralysis and 1 Marble... Yeah, no. Yeah, I did see what that did. It completely demolished it. Oh my god. Why did you have to say that? God damn it. I haven't played Wilds in a hot minute, though. I still need to get back to it sometime. It's... Oh, damn, I never realized how many games you play that I also play. Yeah, I play quite a bit, definitely. But yeah, I do play quite a bit. I play Wilds, I play Night Rain, I play Silksong. Those are my main games. I'm looking into playing Grand Blue Fantasy Readlink 2, so I can get back into it when Ragnarok comes out. Right now, I haven't exactly found like a good time for it just yet. I may or may not play on Sunday. I'm currently leaning on probably not, unfortunately, because I just feel like I need the extra time to rest up. But it is what it is, you know? Here, let's join up on Jai's time attack quest. You currently have it set to unable to. We can't join this quest right now. Jai. What really irks me is when they would just keep circling the same joke slash bit, but well, that's more of a me thing. Oh, I see. I guess that's fair. All of which I have played so much of, minus Grand Blue. That's fair. I think Grand Blue's a lot of fun. I feel like it's... I don't know. It itches that demographic, honestly, for me, when... Because I do like... I do like playing fighting games, and I would like to stream it at some point. But at the same time, I don't like streaming fighting games for 6 hours straight, so I think it'd be a good idea to run, like, a fighting game, and then go into Grand Blue, which is another similar game afterwards. Oh yeah, I think you should be getting a few sketches or of that thing next week. Sorry, going off topic. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Thank you for the update, I appreciate it. But yeah, what was I gonna talk about? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Again, I think playing... I don't know. I would like to stream a fighting game, but also playing Grand Blue would be nice too. Could do 2 to 3 hours of verses and the rest of Relink to balance it out. I'd say so, yeah. I definitely do think that's a good idea. Because I don't know. I miss Relink. I think playing Ragnarok has like reignited my desire to play the game. I thought about maybe like shelving Wilds to like switch it for Relink, and we'll have that be the community game instead. But at the same time, like, I don't know. It's still up in the air. It literally still is up in the air. Relink was super fun. Yeah, Relink is very, very fun. And I'm super excited for Ragnarok to come out. Gotta wait until there's more to do. Exactly, yeah. There really isn't too much to do in Wilds right now. I've done everything. I've done 10-star Gugmasios, I've done Savage, I've done 10-star Zoshia, I've done Proof of Hero, I've done like everything difficult, anything like this game has to offer for me at this point. So I'm kind of hard pressed to really do much on Monster Hunter. Like really. Maybe I don't maybe I don't have to shelf it. Maybe I can like cut one day and then like shelve in like Relink plus versus on the day afterwards on Saturdays. Well, actually no. Maybe I'll shuffle around. I think I'll look into shuffling the schedule quite a bit around here and there. We do have an ad break happening soon, by the way. Right. Be sure to hydrate, be sure to stretch, use the restroom if you need to. Yeah, by all means. Okay, I won't say no to some Omega Savage clears. I have yet to clear it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, all I do on Monster Hunter Wilds now is help people with quests, and literally, that's quite literally all I do on this game. Either be Savage Omega, time attack clears on Arkfeld, you know, even 9 or 10-star Rumpompolo. As much as I despise that quest, I will help you with it. Like, That's all I do now. Also, hey Drake, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, here. We'll pop this, get our rations. I mean, I'm in that boat too. I've cleared everything, both solo and party. Savage, or solo Savage was mega terrible though. Fair. That's completely understandable. I don't like soloing monsters. I like doing it with parties because I like doing it. I like playing the game with other people. I think Monster Hunter is at its best when you're playing with other people, so that's why I don't ever solo things. I am. How's you? I'm doing well overall. We're vibing. We're playing some Monster Hunter, helping people with quests. The usual works, you know. Also, we still do have one more spot open for that time attack quest, by the way, Blooming or Alma. I will pop a food buff. Maybe I finally go bowling here, or just spend some. You know, I'll spend some here. Why not? I have 22 Ichidan. Why not? I only did it to say I've done it. Oh, to solo stuff. That's fair. That's understandable. Give me a sec. No worries. Take your time with that, Bluing. Or take your time with that, Alma. Yeah, Monster Hunter games are always more fun when you're doing it with more people, IMO. I like that more than doing stuff solo. That's fair. I guess though in Alma's case, like they've only like do it because they just wanted to say that they did it, I guess. That sounds like a mood. I guess that's technically true, Scrim. Thank you for the stretch, Fed. Here, we'll stretch too. Big stretch. I guess I'll stick to like the greatsword here, actually. Yeah, I'll stick to the greatsword. Do I have any? I do have stuff on this thing. What do I have? Focus, dragon, draw. What does the glass shatter sword? Triple? That's an absurd weapon. Excuse me? Why does this have like triple, like 3 slaughters on this thing? What would I even run with this? Do I even have like any attack jewels? What does my current set have? I don't have any attack. Focus, KO, quick sheath. Oh. Thank you for the 2 months, Zato. I appreciate it. And thank you again. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Where is Razor Sharp? Protective Polish, Razor Sharp, Spread, Precise, Salvo, Opening. Do I not have any attack jewels? Attack boost. Yeah. Well, I actually don't have that many. I guess I'll just run 2 level 2s. I guess 3 level 2s. There. Max attack, why not? How's the hunts going? They've been going well overall, I'd say. Currently we're trying to help out Jai get his time attack Arkfeld clear for A rank. I think the worst hunt I've ever done in this game was a solo 10-star GOG because of how try-hard I had to be to pass the DPS checks myself. Yeah, no, I think that checks out. That checks out a lot more than like any other hunt, because with 10-star GOG Masios, you have to not only be very good at the game to like an absurd degree, you also need to be very lucky with him not moving all the damn time and like providing the right attacks for you to keep DPSing him down too. It's not a fun time, but welcome back from ads. Also, I'm doing well overall, Drake. I hope you're doing well today in general. I mean, you already did say that you were well. But yes, I'm doing well overall. We're just hunting monsters, helping people with quests. The usual works, essentially. Here, let's have a seat while we wait on Amma to join in. Hey, Wesker. I still can't believe you made a Wesker outfit, by the way. It's just amazing. Not me in the wrong lobby. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Amma. It's okay. I guess after this, we can... After this, we should be able... Actually, we can technically do Savage Omega if you need help with that too, Chris. I can help you with that one. I was in the lobby earlier and I saw Jill in there. That's amazing. That's unfortunate we couldn't see them. That if I would have been, I don't know, I would have been ecstatic to see them in the lobby. Yeah, I'd love that. Of course, yeah, no worries. That's perfectly fine. I'd be down for helping with Savage Omega. I guess actually, yeah, I guess I'll run like, yeah. I'll run like tank duty. I can tank for Savage. We can have Amma for support or DPS. And we can have another DPS in as well. Thank you for the show, I appreciate it. You got some wonderful dance moves. Actually not Jill, but Claire. It was really good. Oh, it was Claire Redfield, I see. Because Claire Redfield is the sister to Chris Redfield, I believe, right? I don't know exactly the whole lore behind Resident Evil, but I think they're both related, I think. The one with the red jacket. Yes, okay. I'm glad I got that right at least. It seems like we've got a full group. I can drop out so you can join in, Amma, for the Arkveld. I guess the time attack Arkveld. If you're so interested in joining in. Oh, never mind, there goes Art. Never mind. There we go. Thank you for dropping out of the quest. I appreciate it though, Art. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get this quest started. Let's get your A rank set and ready, Jai. Then we can pivot into Savage Omega. I can tank for that, as long as I have a support for that specifically. Then, I guess we go on from there, in case if anyone needs any help, if anyone needs to help with the quest afterwards too. Savage Omega shouldn't be too bad, as long as he doesn't set up any, like, really bad situations for me. I should be able to tank that fairly well, I'd say. I have been kicking around the idea of, like, doing, like, tanking Savage Omega without any healers, but that sounds a little bit too risky, actually. Alright, let's go. I feel like it's doable, but very, very risky. And it wouldn't lead... It also... Yeah, no, it also wouldn't lead to higher DPS. Well, maybe it might. It all depends if, like, I could keep him still, while also trying to heal at the same time. Oh god. Why do I always get a headache? Around, like, I guess 2. It's fine, it'll go away as long as I stop paying attention to it. Thank you for rubbing the headache then, Bet. I appreciate it. I have never used the Shatter Seal Greatsword, so I guess we'll see how this goes down. In that case, or in that case, I do keep it at 4 tops. I'd say so, yeah. Yeah. That's very satisfying. Here. Unlucky. I thought I could block in time. Maybe I should have just set myself up ready for an offset swing. I did not want to... Yeah, this is really awkward. This is a very awkward situation right now. Nice job on the pitfall there. Let's run this now. Shatter. Yeah, he was entirely focused on Jai there. Nice flash. Wham. How was that not like an offset there? I had went through my entire animation too. I have like no aggro right now either, come on. Here. Give me your offset. The paralysis works too. That is unfortunate. Come on. I thought I blocked that. I actually don't know if I'd be able to block that, actually. I might have just died there, regardless. That's okay. Alright, let's give it another try. I'll try not being a goober that time. It theoretically shouldn't take me too long to get back here. Goth? Yeah, it is Goth. Also, hey, AWAGS. Welcome back, welcome back. Right now, we're just doing a 10-star Arcfeld, or Arc-Tempered Arcfeld for time attack. Hopefully, we can get this person's A rank in time. Here. I think only the glass shattering there actually lasted there, or landed. Wham. Well, I feel like that should have offset it. Oh well. Nice job on the mount there, Scrim. We'll pop a potion. Wham. When are they adding the new greatsword, the Shattering Glass one, that won competitions? It's already in the game. I'm actually currently using it, but I have like a different skin over it at the moment. AWAGS. Basically, you have to do this one event quest, but I don't exactly remember the name of it right now. But you can have access to it already. Okay, yeah. I mean, this is my first time using this weapon with like the glass effect. But so far, I mean, I've been liking the sound effect it makes whenever you like land a charge slash. Let's go. I think it's called like the Shatter Seal Greatsword. Here, let's check. Of course. I'm trying to check right now and he's not letting me do that. Okay. Where's my equipment? Equipment info. Yeah, the Shatter Seal Dark Nest, or Drake Nest, or Drake's Nest is what it's called. I should be able to, like, tell you what quest it is. I know I can probably tell based off of the name alone. Yeah, I didn't have enough time to offset there. Alright, maybe I have enough time now, come on. Or he just feels like nothing but roaring. I guess that's a choice he can make too. There we go. That's all I ever asked for, was just a simple offset swing there. Nice job on the Thunderbug trap there. That was weird. He tried canceling shoulder tackle into offset, but for some reason it just didn't work. Also, nice job on grabbing the blue one there. When that's typically a normal combo that does happen. I'm too far from you, Scrim. Oh, I might be able to reach this, actually. Yeah. I was a little bit close, but I got it. There we go. Nice. Thank you for the boop, Xylo. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's run this, too. Pop this too. I might as well just offset your stupid headbutt. What's your favorite scary movie? My favorite scary movie is... Probably... the only scary movie that I've seen. And that's called La Llorona. The only scary movie I think I've ever actually have seen is La Llorona. Also, thank you for the Hydropad, Sped. You're playing as Ghostface. You're the new Ghostface, I see. Also, hey, Fee. La Llorona, claro. Yeah. Conozco varias así. That's fair, that's fair. You can't handle horror? I can't handle horror either. I don't really watch horror movies. They're not my shtick. But I do know people who do love those movies, definitely. That is the only movie I've seen. Sao Bonita Hara. I see, I see. Horror movies nowadays are kind of terrible. I mean, you never really hear anything like, oh, you have to watch this horror movie. I mean, I think you might have a point there, Fed. I don't hear, like, anything about, like, horror movies nowadays. About them being, like, must-watch. Like, having them be, like, must-watches or anything like that. I don't know. Have horror movies just, like, fallen out of favor now at this point, or... I don't know. Jacob's Ladder, The Thing, Alien are still top for me. I mean, I've heard all of those before, and I know all of those are good movies, too. You're only watching Dead Account, Fate's Strange Fake today, because Nausea ended last Saturday, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like horror games nowadays have been... Not horror games. Horror movies nowadays have been very notable at all. I feel like horror movies are kind of stuck in this weird trope where they keep making sequels to, like, really old movies. When they should just be, like, focusing on making new IPs. Because isn't, like, Saw... Like, Saw has, like, 10 movies at this point? Or, like, 11 or 12? I guess there's like 8 or like 9 Jason movies. I guess Halloween movies, I mean. I don't know. Anime was good though, that's good to hear. That's unlucky. I was trying to like avoid that. So it's more shock value / torture type of series. I guess that's fair. I guess that's true. It doesn't really fall under like the horror like aspect. I don't really like horror stuff, but I think what I really do like about horror in general has to be just the the setting of like unease. Not so much like shock or like terror or like jump scares or anything like that, no. I think what I do really like about like horror as a genre is like the feeling of eeriness and things that'll make you feel uneasy. That's what I like most about that genre. Of course you leave. Oh well. JJK ending Thursday, was sentenced to be a hero, Chain Soldier, Season 2, rolled over. And those animes ending Thursday. I see. Well, 10 movies come on now. Yeah, there's a lot of movies. Like, there are so many sequels to horror movies that just... I feel like they're stuck. They got IP block, basically. Like, they're so stuck making sequels to IPs that they already know, that they don't really know how to reinvent the wheel anymore. Also, nice job on the flash there. They're in the middle of making an 8th scream. Of course they are. Ay. Your current favorite is thriller / action drama. That's fair. I'm not exactly sure what like my current favorite like genre is at the moment. Here. Give me the wound. They say they may bring back Stu. Why? Why would they bring back Stu? I think people forget. I think like directors or people who like fund these movies forget like the reason why the character is the character that they are is due to the actor, and I'm pretty sure the person who acted as Stu probably cannot act as Stu anymore. You know, I'm gonna grab a ration. The Raid movies, the Revenge Saga, John Wick, oh, I see, I see. I have heard that John Wick is, like, really good, too. I mean, I think, Matthew Lillard could. He did well in the FNAF movie. I mean, I guess that's technically true. I remember watching that movie, actually. Like, unironically, like, both my sister and, like, her boyfriend and my IRL friend, like, went in to watch that movie unironically because we were genuinely curious about that movie. Oh my god, why did you blind me? Whatever, I can get this true charge slash, doesn't matter. I might land it. I did not land it, oh well. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, right. And unironically, I think the movie's okay, but I felt really disappointed in Blumhouse for not, like, making it, like, an actual, like, psychological, like, genuinely terrifying movie. Like, that movie was, like, made to market, and that was it. Get this thing off of me. FNAF 2 is terrible, I heard. I have not seen the second movie. The first movie was fine, but it was definitely marketed towards a younger audience. No, the Raid 1 and 2, absolute top-tier action films. Very violent, though, but they're so good. I'll keep that in mind, then. Aren't they making a John Wick game? Are they actually? Not gonna lie, look, if they make, like, a John Wick game and, like, kind of base it off, like, the Max Payne games, too, I think I can see that. I think I can see that being pretty fun. I mean, the concept of a FNAF movie is already a meme, so I might as well go with it. I guess that's true. All I'm saying is, like, I feel like the concept of a FNAF movie has, like, actual weight behind it. If, like, they went into, like, the full, like, psychological horror aspect of it. But, I mean, honestly, that's fair of them to make it a meme, honestly. Like, either direction would have been fine, in my opinion. There's also a Halloween game they're making, I see. I don't know how to feel about, like, commercially, or I guess, like, official, I don't know what to call them. Like, movie games, I guess? That's unfortunate. Making, like, oh, so nice job. Nice job on taking down the arc build. That is done in, we did it in 18 minutes. Nice. Hey, that's a new PB. That's a new PB for me. Yeah, but gotta target every demographic, and if it's too much, kids won't see it, and that's like 90% of the fan base. That's a very true point, actually. Yeah, no. It is a very smart idea to market it towards kids, because that's like literally the entire fan base for that series now. Looks like Dead by Daylight, just with Michael Myers as a killer. I was gonna say that, actually, Xylo. Like, I have a very hard time, like, I feel like horror games that are, like, commercially made, that are based off of movies, will have a very hard time competing against, Dead by Daylight. Like, they need to, like, you know, be very, very good. Thanks for the help, everyone. Of course, Jai, of course. It was my pleasure to help you out with, the time attack there. Alright, next up should be Chris's, Savage Omega. And who the F, that's an adult would willingly watch a FNAF movie? That's a good point. A good horror game, Soma's where it at? Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point, yeah. Soma is a very good game from what I've been told. I know not only is it, like, a good horror game, but it also, like, provides, like, a very deep, fundamental level of, like, thinking, too. I don't know. I should have asked if I should have asked if I could, set up first for that. No worries, it's okay, Blooming. Alma, it's okay. It is what it is. Alright, next up should be Chris's, Savage Omega. I'll switch to my tank set for this. I was in middle school when the first, FNAF game came out. That's fair, that's fair. It's crazy to think that, like, that series has been going on for that long. GOG? I can help with GOG too, but I do need a... I do need to know if Chris does need help with Savage Omega or not. I needed a buff and switch builds, but didn't get to switch. No worries, it's okay. It is what it is. It happens. I mean, what's most important is that we actually did manage to get the A rank for him, you know? That's all that matters. I grew up watching Markipliers play FNAF and Scream. That's fair, that's fair. I think a lot of us did, definitely. At least most of us have. I mean, to his credit, it put him on the map. It definitely did put him on the map. That game, like, carried... I wouldn't say carried him. But it did, like, boost his, like, recognition way up there. Let's see. What do I do here? Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Shin. And also welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. A Shin? It is a Shin. We might be looking into doing another Savage Omega, but actually helping someone clear it this time. So, it would be nice to have you, Shin. But I haven't gotten any answer from Chris just yet. If not, I guess we could, like, pivot into helping with, Gogmasios. Or, well, there's Savage there. You know what? I'm gonna help with Gogmasios. I know Pixie does need help with it, definitely. I don't know if I don't exactly know who's sorry, in the middle of a forced solo hunt. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Take your time. Alright then, we'll do Gogmasios while we wait for you to finish it. Yeah, I can help with Savage, let me know. Alright then, no worries, you're all good. Shin. I do need Savage Omega after I finish this. No worries, it's perfectly fine. I'll help out with the Gogmasios quest instead. Oh hi, I just returned from the quest because I forgot to refill my items. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I'll join in for this. I appreciate the help, of course, it's my joy. It is my pleasure to help people out. Whoopsies, I hit the Windows key. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, we have one more open spot for, Gogmasios. I'm just gonna start it early so we can, like, get it going. And, yeah. So we can just get it going and, you know, be there in time by the time Chris finishes their quest. Then we can do Savage afterwards. Let's go. Do I have guard up guard? I do. Okay. Alright, time to just wail on him. Wail on the Gog until he dies. You know, if you didn't reel up, I hate GOG, then I wouldn't recommend joining in if you hate GOG. I would sit out until Savage Omega then. I too am, like, a little, like, biased towards hating GOG as well, especially after 10 stars. But I don't think he's as bad on 9. On 9, he's not that bad. On 10, he's insufferable, in my opinion. But I genuinely don't... I really don't blame you on hating Gogmasios. Especially after doing your solo clear of him. Or your 10-star solo clear. But, oh my GOG. Yeah, it's Goggin time. I'm gonna Wyvern Fire you. If you're gonna keep your mouth open, might as well just do that instead. I might... well, actually no. I'll stick to using Gunlance here. I thought about switching to my support set, but I felt like we already have like 2 ranged people right now. We don't need a 3rd one right now. And then they gogged all over him. Yeah, you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong about it. My favorite part of doing Gogmasios is when Fabius says it's Goggin time and decides to use the Elder Breaker before it reaches max capacity. Yeah, we can beat up on the wing a little bit more. I miss the Dragonator, I really do. Hopefully we get it back in the expansion for the game. Where's my Dragonator? Nice job on the knockdown, question mark? I don't think that was a knockdown. That's so unlucky. I hate the fight in general, it's so terrible. Hitboxes are broke as hell, he can't sit still for 2 seconds, the whole having to use lasers, and then the DPS check last phase where all it's done, or when all he does is run and fail. That's fair. That's completely fair. I think it's more tolerable, because at least like he has like certain parts of the fight are at least scripted. Like him throwing his laser at Falbius, like that is scripted. You can count on dealing DPS during that part. And he seems to fall over a lot more often when in 9 stars in my opinion. But overall, I do agree with the fight not being too fun. But it is what it is. Also, so I showed you my GOG, please respond. That's ridiculous. Kaboom. That's unfortunate. I thought I can block that. I couldn't recover in time though. Oh well. I do not have a Wire and Fire available just yet. That's the only thing to come out of GOG is the memes. I mean... I kind of agree with you there, actually. I actually kind of agree with you on that one. Like, I thought about it from, like, every perspective possible. Like, from the armor that he brings, from the weapons that he brings, and it's like, well, A, I don't like RNG, so I don't like GOG weapons. And B, the armor's kind of mid, so I don't really care about it. So, yeah, okay. I don't know. At least personally for me, I don't really like the armor too much. I didn't felt like it was too necessary to like have an armor set dedicated to that either. Opinionated Xao. I know, right? Who would have thought? I can have opinions. I can have opinions? Who would have thought? Thank you for the pats, Fed. I love to see Xao character development. Yeah, no. I know I typically really like taking the middle of the road like approach where I can see other people's opinions and like try to relate to them and everything. But yeah, no, there are certain takes that I do and will abide by. I took off the rose tinted glasses from fighting this guy in Monster Hunter 4U. And comparing this guy to his 4U version, I can see that. I can see why the only good thing he brought in was like the GOG memes. A lot of different Xaos this week. What do you mean? I guess there is like tired and sleepy me. There's opinionated me. I guess there's a lot of versions of me. I guess that's technically true today. The armor is only useful in certain builds, but even then, some of the lower tier stuff, when it gets transcended, has so much better gem slots. That's fair. Bratty? I don't think I've shown my Bratty side today. Not that I have one to begin with. Let's clarify that. Let's also clarify that too. You know. Boop. Boop shelling. Boop shelling. The dragon clip says otherwise. Whatever. Lots of different Xaos, all with something in common, they're all pretty. That's so sweet of you, thank you very much. Also, nice job on breaking off the Elder Breaker. Also, yeah, that was not Brady. Yeah. I like to think I'm very tame when it comes to my reactions. Alright, I'll grab the wire. I know like 3 bratty VTubers, I see. Thank you, Gogmasios. Thank you very much. I love when the monster specifically gives me the middle finger when I'm trying to do something else. So I was an angel compared, I see. Alright, come on. Okay, he's knocked down. Nice job on knocking him down. I got the last connection. 30. Alright. I guess I'll line it up. I'll line it up in case of I'll have it lined up actually. Yeah, that should be fine. I used to think Nada was the worst NPC in the game. Never mind, now it's Nadia, Fricker, for making me fight a tempered Gore solo. That's kind of why I haven't done Nadia's quest yet, because I don't like fighting Gore Magala, and fighting a tempered one is hell on earth. And he also has more HP than Zoshi at 9 stars, so it's not very fun. I don't like fighting him. That's unlucky. Oi, you leave my wife alone. Did I hear Nadia slander? Yes, you did. Ticket for someone who has done 300 rolls on my stupid GOG hunting horn for what I want. Its transcend levels of mega terrible with these rolls. It should also have let you roll each one individually at least. That'd be nice, honestly. That would have been nice, but nope. You have to RNG, RNG, and RNG until you finally get what you want, sadly. Nadia's beautiful, okay? I do like Nadia, but I don't like the fact that she makes me want to hunt. The fact that she forces me to hunt a tempered Gore Magala. Nadia's going to the bottom of the tier list. Damn, that's insane. Are you gonna say that please tell me the next thing you're gonna say is that like she's in the bottom of the tier list along with Gamma. Because I would laugh so much if Gamma was also at the bottom of that list as well. I changed my mind, I'm not joining for Savage, please. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Shen. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. Let's see. I mean, the fight was really easy though. Then again, I snort Doritos powder and Mountain Dew IV dripped into me most of the times I can't speak. That's fair. That's fair. I personally really suck at fighting, like... I just really suck at fighting Gore. I really do. There's something about his moveset. I just really suck at fighting him. I just do. The Nadia Slender cannot be forgiven, but he needs his Savage clear. He needs the help. Also, hey Jonah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I am getting blown up, yep. Yeah, sure, let me laser you. She makes you hunt a 9-star Gore to overcome depression. I suppose so. Ay. And yeah, I do mean Slender for sure, but I do hate fighting Gore, and the tempered one is no joke. I guess that's fair. That's fair. I feel like any NPC that makes you hunt or do something you really don't like doing is gonna take them down a peg. Honestly. I'm joking, obviously, but I will pout while helping. That's understandable. That's completely fair. Where the heckaroni is... Oh, nothing. I guess DPS time. I guess it's DPS time. Thank you, Gog. I love when you do this. It's okay, Nadia. I will always love you. I mean, I think Nadia is cool, alright? I think Nadia is really cool. But I don't agree with her making me fight a gore by myself. That is one thing I don't agree on. Nice job on the knockdown there, too. Oh, hey. Give me your little toesies. I won't be able to reach that part, unfortunately. Alright, DPS time. Time to go on the offensive. Technically, she joins you for the fight. Yes, ever so slightly, technically, yes. That has the same vibe of, like, actually, she actually joins you for the quest. She's there, right there, but you technically do have to solo it too, or whatever. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Here. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's unlucky. Maybe I should have held... yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright. I have a shield. I will have the shield up. If you see me next to you, just get behind me. Oh my god. Don't worry, in the DLC she'll make you hunt a Shigaru alone while she eats popcorn in the corner. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed if she makes me do that. Yeah. No effort during the fight. That woman stole some of my wounds and I wanted to slap her back with the previous... Understandable response. Oh my god. And I was slice Shigaru for my queen! Oh my god. Yeah, she technically draws aggro into a small corridors while I stand there in the open area, I see. Yeah. Why is Kratos here and I see somebody cosplaying as Kratos in the wrong game? That's because Monster Hunter has some amazing outfits you can make in this game. Currently... I know Scrim has, like... Scrim has, like, a Wesker outfit, too. Justice for Nadia. Justice for Nadia! Ay. I'm gonna sharpen. I'm not gonna weigh in my opinion about this, because I really don't care for Nadia, nor do I really care for Gemma. I care for old monsters like Lao Shenlong and Fatalis more than these NPC monsters. Hashtag not my Nadia, I see. Here. Come on. There we go. The only monster I'm killing on site is Laggy because of what did it to me. Honestly, I can relate to that. I remember doing the challenge quest in Tri Ultimate, where you have to fight like a super-sized Ivory Lagiacrus that would one-shot you whenever he does his lightning attack. Yeah, no, I still get flashbacks against that. I really do. Give me your... yeah, give me this, please. That's where my personal PTSD comes from when it comes to Monster Hunter quests. That one super-sized Ivory Lagiacrus who would just one-shot you constantly. Alright, Gog. Enough with the laser, please. Can you please sit still so I can just keep dealing damage to you? That would be nice. I guess not. I guess not. Capcom, please bring the DLC back. For the DLC, bring back Plesioth and let them keep their BS hip check. Honestly, yes. I do agree with that. I'm not sure how you got automated there. That's really weird. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I would love to see the terrible hip check come back again. Just to have people experience just how comically terrible that hitbox used to be. I'm gonna get this too. I was fishing that fat, fat tuna on the line, and lo and behold, like yeah, like yeah, Chris, breaks the servers and eats my fish, and I chased it down to skin it alive, since it had become my mission to skin all of them. That's amazing. That is actually so unlucky of you, honestly. I never realized they can do that. That's actually insane. I have never seen that in my life, nor have I ever heard of that before. Here. Yeah, that's a valid crash out. I absolutely get that. Okay, here. I got you. Alright, let's go. That is a 100% valid crash out. I get why you hate Lukia Chris in that experience, definitely. Alright, let's get this. Nice job on cutting off the tail, too. Make sure that's set up, too. Let's get rid of our Mending Mantle. I don't have a Wyvern Fire available to me just yet. I can just block this. Nice job, nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Congratulations on your Gogmasios clear, Pixel. It's apparently a 1 in 1 million chance of it happening because it has to line up perfectly with him doing the eating animation and the fish biting on your line. I had the tiny percentage and it became my mission to skin them all. That's fair. That is a very justified reaction to that situation, honestly. It really is. I too would have a full-on vendetta against him if one of them ate my fish. Especially if I was in the middle of doing like one of the fishing like side quests. Alright. That's Gog done. Why are you shooting me with your water gun? I'm gonna say it, that was awful. That's fair, that's fair. It is an experience, yes. Fighting Gog is an experience and a half. Thank you for the hydro pats and stretch fed. You got a gem? Nice, congratulations. Don't tell that to Scrim, by the way, or else Scrim will get pissed at you. Getting essences is surprisingly annoying against him. It sure is. Gog is just not a fun fight. I don't think it's a fun fight. Give me that. See, there it is. Also, nice job on doubling up there, 2B. Alright, next up should be, Chris's, Savage Omega. You also got a gem? Congratulations. That means you don't have to farm this quest anymore. Well, I guess technically if you want to make the parts, but having a gem is nice. I would, but Humor, I need 8 more. That's insane. I mean, I could, or if I could donate mine. You have 11 gems. That's insane. I don't know whether... I don't know whether to be sad for you or to be happy that you have 11 gems. Maybe it's just a mix of both. Right, I'm tanking this. I think Chris has the quest posted. That is not a Savage Omega. Don't ask, I farmed the hell out of my perfect rolls. I know you did farm for perfect rolls, I know you did. Hey Tiger, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Alright, we're waiting for... we're waiting for Shin, and we're waiting for Alma to join in this quest, so I won't join it, like, immediately. Just let me know when the two of you are in. That's a username? What is? Let's see. I mean, that's a whole, your steak is too juicy and your lobster's too buttery, I see. Oh, you don't need it, you just like the horde, I see. Dear Lee's, secret stepsister. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Or whose it is. But, I see. Good to know you're the secret stepsister? I'm logging on right now. No worries, you're all good, Shin. Take your time. I want to switch gun lances. I want to change it, like, the look on this. I like the drill, but I mean it's more for nostalgia more than anything. You know what? I kind of do like this design too. It does look pretty nice. But I don't know. This one also looks pretty nice too. I really wish there was a Ray Dao. Am I DPSing? I believe so, yes. Because we're having Alma join in. The next person to me in the lobby had that name. It took me a second to register the name, I see. It flew over my head. I have no idea what the hell it means. Xao likes drills confirmed. I do like drills. I also do like cannons. That's why I like the gun lance. It's basically a drill and a cannon. I mean this one feels the most, honestly. Oh, in that case, Xao, what's up, Ben? I guess I'll run this. Did you know we have guns in Silksong? As much as I like guns in Silksong and the premise of that, I think I'm gonna stick to the rings. I like the rings more still. Wait, what am I being abducted for? For Savage Omega. I am yoinking you in for Savage Omega, Alma. Who doesn't like drills, am I right? I mean, technically you're not wrong. I mean, for any... Well, it's funny because I haven't seen, What's the name of that anime? The anime, by the way? The one where, like, my drill will pierce the heavens? I haven't seen it, but anyone who's seen that anime knows that they like drills. Well, you gotta get the gun now. Or guns. Yeah, Gurren Lagann. That's the name of the anime. There it is. Let's see. I like how I haven't even seen it, but I do know, like, the line and whatnot. Who is, Diggersley? I have no idea. Oh, Zao isn't there? I'm joining in for the quest. I was just waiting for the two of you to join in, so it's guaranteed. So I was guaranteed to have the two of you in there. There we go. Believe in me that believes in you. Row, fight the power. Wait, is that from also Gurren Lagann? Alright, I joined in, Ama. It is? That's awesome. That's actually kind of awesome. Not gonna lie, that kind of makes me want to watch it. I swear to God! It's literally the theme. I told you I haven't seen it before. I quite literally told you I haven't seen it before, okay? Not gonna lie, that does make me want to watch it, though. I swear to God right now. Oh no, not because of that, I see. I should hydrate. I opened up Steam because of, or you saw a sale and saw Risk of Rain 2 on sale. I was like, sweet, let's cop it. That's fair. I already have... It's like 60% off. Of course, it's 67% off. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, you know, all that good stuff. But yeah, I already own Risk of Rain 2, so I don't really have, like, any means to, like, really buy it or play it at all right now. I really do like the mods in Risk of Rain, though. 6-7. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate, Scrim. It is what it is. Wait, you won? You won 15,606. Okay. Okay, Shin. Okay. All right then. I guess that works out. Risk of Rain 2 and his music was electric. It sure was. The rain was also formerly known as purple too. Well, there's that ad break happening right now. I really do like the music in that game so much. I genuinely do. I actually, there was a time where I streamed the game like once, like ever. I've only ever streamed the game once ever, and it was like it was very fun. The rich gets richer, I guess. It sure does. Thank you for the food, Shin. Here, what do I pop? I can go for Suja. Suja sounds very, very good. I should find some food and think about bed, but thanks for having me. Of course, Pixel, no worries. Thank you for joining and I appreciate it. Broke recommended to me. Risk of Rain is a very, very good game. So if you're down at any point, oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah, that sounds super fun. Like if y'all ever play Risk of Rain together, like yeah, no, hope and like ask me. I will be delighted to join. I'll bring out my Acrid and we'll have a grand time. Noted, of course. Today is raining and tomorrow there will be Risk of Rain 2. There sure will be. I really like how Chris titles his music. Despite some of them being named really stupidly, like the Glacier. The Glacier one was really stupid. That one was really like dumbly named. What else was it? But I don't know. I just like how he names his music. I need to check a couple things real quick too. They might as well be dead. I suppose so. Here, I gotta pick up like Nada stuff as well. Con Latour Poderosa is the best one for me. I mean, that one's really good too. For me, my personal favorite is always gonna be like the rain that was formerly known. The rain that was formerly known as purple. That is my personal favorite. Because it's such a vibe. Like it perfectly fits for the stage too. It's a beautiful level. It's amazing. It really is. Truth Nuke? Yeah. It's genuinely amazing. Do I take a barrel bomb? It's whatever. I think my personal favorite character to play in Risk of Rain 2 has to be, my personal favorite characters to play are Railgunner and Acrid. I think those are my two favorites. Diggerly be shooting me up nonstop with a water gun by now. I mean, they have been shooting me with a water gun too. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Yeah, let's get this started now. Maybe Diggerly wants you wet. I mean, they have shot me before too. Alright, let's get the Savage Run started. Wet snow? I mean, I guess, wouldn't that just make more snow? Getting Salwet is kind of crazy. Shut up. I'd rather go back to yapping about, like, Risk of Rain 2, honestly. Do let me know what your favorite character to play is when you... Or I guess, do let me know what your favorite character to play is, Fed. Because, I feel like you might like the starter character quite a bit, too. Also, sure. I think you would really like the Bandit, too. The Bandit would be really fun. I have a sneaking suspicion you will like the Bandit quite a bit as well. Alright, Savage Omega, let's go. I realized after I said... Oh my god. Thank you for realizing after, I guess. Not before you sent it. Oh my god. Give me my warm drink, thank you. Alright, time to tank. So you gotta add back a Vanish. That's a good point. Maybe I should add Vanish so people can discipline themselves. Yeah, because I sure as hell won't be disciplining people. I suck at disciplining my chatters. Come on. Larbird, Starbird, my favorite. Give me aggro. I wish to have it. Give me your attention. That is one Wyvern Fire. That should be enough. It's not enough. Okay. Why do I keep whipping everything? There we go. That's not good. There we go. Good, good, good. Finally aggro. It took both of my Wyvern Fires for this, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. Alright, let's go. That's unlucky. Oh, hey, shield. Here, I'll just focus on this leg in the meantime. I can't believe I needed to spin the camera that many times just to get, like, the right, like, locations I wanted to hit there. You know what? What's up, Fed? I should be safe here. I might just start playing it after stream, or perhaps. Interesting. There we go. Big block. Alright, phase 2. I'm gonna wait for someone to, like, go first, so they can grab, so they can move the mustard bomb. Yeah, then I'll move in afterwards. In that case, how many characters can you play as? You can only play as 2 characters at the start. You have to unlock the other characters. Why did I get the mustard bomb? Oh my god. You went in before I did, Shin. Excuse me? I do enjoy learning every playstyle what a game offers. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, in total. There's a lot. There's quite a lot of characters. There's... Oh god. You know, there's Commando, there's Huntress, there's a little dude. There's another little dude. There's a dinosaur. There's a sniper lady. There's a lot of characters. There's a lot of characters. There's plenty enough to experiment with, I can tell you that much. I am extremely sorry, Dark Souls 3, but there is more pressing matters at hand. That's fair. That's understandable. Boom. I'm gonna get blown up. Yeah, I couldn't recover fast enough in time. That's okay. As long as I remain, or continue to have aggro. So I need advice? Yeah, sure. Coming for me for advice is probably, like, not a good idea. But let's see it. Let's see what I can give you. Boom. How do I stop autopiloting? By telling yourself to stop autopiloting. So stop doing that. You have to physically force your mind to stop autopiloting. Either that, or get so good at, like, doing things on a whim that, like, you can choose to do multiple things apart from just, like, doing the one thing. Learn to do more than one thing, basically. And constantly flip between those two things, so your mind is, like, just stops autopiloting it. Whether it be like I'm assuming this is like in reference to fighting games. Whether it be like new route, new combo, new mix-up. Like thinking to yourself, I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna do this. Or, you know, like build up such a muscle memory that you're constantly switching between two things, that you're actively thinking about doing those things. And like actively participating within the fight, rather than just like doing this because this works and it always works, you know? That would be great advice on how to be patient and look pretty while doing it. I mean, I guess I can provide advice for for I guess being patient with people, yeah. Nice job on the mount there, by the way, Ama. Here, we'll wait on this. I'm gonna sharpen too. That's what we call threading the needle. God knows I need that, I see. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I do... I don't know, how do I phrase this? Like, a lot of my patience comes from, like, just understanding people and, like, what they're going through. And always giving them the benefit of the doubt. So thank you for bringing in, Jerry Jai. Yeah, I got aggro now. I need to grab this wound. Granted, like, I don't get mad, but I just can't stand some people. That's fair. Big Hog Xao. Wait, what? Big Hog Xao's back, baby. Hey, I'm Brex. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well today. Chat, dummy mommies or mommies like... What are you talking about? Don't engage at all. Maybe I shouldn't have. You got a good point. Long time no chat, Xao. How goes things? They've been going well overall. We've been vibing. We're playing some Monster Hunter. As the usual. Helping people with Savage Omega. I've been doing well overall, though. I'm more or less settled in for... I've more or less settled in for Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Monster Hunter. I am playing, like, Hollow Knight Silksong on Tuesdays. Overall, I've been doing well. Like, super well, I'd say. Been having a good time. Been relaxing, vibing. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. I hope you've been doing well, though. I don't speak Spanish. I mean, it's time to use Google Translate, I guess. A lot of patience of... Oh, my patience 3 comes from working corpo, not gonna lie. That's fair. Yeah, no. A lot of my patience comes from empathy, rather than, like, experience with other people. I don't know. I like giving people the benefit of the doubt. I like to put myself in their shoes. That's not good. Okay. I don't know. I just always like to be mindful of, like, why people are the way they are, why they say the things they do. And just, you know, just assume the best out of people the most I can. That's where my patience comes from. I want aggro. I do get the chance, or I do get the chance that on my field, I only talk to people that I don't want to talk to either, so I'm with Joe Grind, so just to get the job done. I see, that's fair. I'm gonna grab this wound. I don't care if this blows up. I want the shield. DPS check already? But my shield! Oh well. Sharpen up. That's understandable though, bad. That's completely fair. I love when Nursilla decides to just not sit still. My favorite. Okay, thank God it's getting paralyzed. Yeah. Thank God for the mending mantle. ¿Por qué los nos dos? I mean, I don't know why we're talking Spanish here and there, but okay. I guess that's a choice. Oh, never mind. I read the rest. I caught up. I'm gonna pop this. Boom. Alright. Like one more combo and he should be dead. As long as you stay still. Cada tanto tienes que volver a tus I don't know. Alright, I'll stop teasing. Thank you. I'm gonna sharpen. Oh my god. I find it weird how we can't carve the Nursilla. I think that'd be kind of cool if we could carve them. Oh well. Flashbang. I gotta teach you my Spanish. You definitely do. I genuinely have to relearn Spanish at some point, honestly. I'll grab my hot drink. That nice and reset. Get my aggro back again. And go back to cooking up a storm. What was that about roots? Don't worry about it, it's okay. As every so often you gotta go back to roots, yeah. That is true. Kaboom. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. I actually have to eat this. Oh my god. I need to heal very bad, please. I need to heal very bad. Thank you. Thank you so much for the heal. This is more or less what I'm talking about, being in a bad position when it comes to Savage Omega. Having fire, like, on top of you, on top of, like, having a gravity, too. Not great, not great. I have 2 stacks. Wonderful. Alright, well, I mean, he's bound to leave eventually. It should be okay. I don't mind holding aggro for a little bit longer. He should leave, like, soonish. My roots are German, but despite not ever really engaging with the culture itself, I still practice the language. That's fair. That's understandable. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. No, I'm fine. Thank you for the healing. Jesus Christ. So Elden Peak, ASMR, and other Peak stuff. I guess technically those would be my roots. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, thank God this buff is starting to run out on me now. He has to be leaving, no? Yeah, he's leaving. Okay. Trying to get aggro. No worries, you're perfectly fine. The buff ran, or the debuff already ran off. I should be fine now. I can get back to it. That is so unlucky. That is, like, actually genuinely unlucky there. No more car, please. Stop with the car. Where is my life powder? Is his wound available? It is not. I don't like this. I'm gonna be pinned to him along with the fire too. I need him to... Yes, yes, thank you for rocket fisting. That is exactly what I need. That's enough time to get aggro, yeah. Nice. I got boxed in with them. Alright, then that's fine. I can live with this. I can live with this. Okay, I can sharpen in the meantime. Where is it? Yeah, okay. I can literally... I'm perfectly fine with 1 stack of gravity. Aggro's not that, like, necessary. Well, can I? Yeah, I should be fine. Sure, it might hurt getting hit once here and there with gravity, but it's okay. Nice KO there. I was wondering why he was just, like, tweaking out like that. It's okay, I can block that. Nice, perfect dodge. Block. Big block. I really don't like being in the corner with him. And I don't like him being in the corner either, so we'll bring him into the center. Or he can missile spam, that works too. Oh, that's not good. I guess we're keeping him in the corner then. Maybe I should have waited for the debuff to come off. Oh well. Well, he got knocked down anyway. I should be fine to do this, actually. And the shield's still up. Nice paralysis proc there. There we go, my gravity finally wore off. That's fine. I'm kind of surprised I haven't yoinked aggro just yet. I feel like I was attacking the face like for an extended period amount of time, actually. That's not good. It's no worries, Chris. Really now. I should have ended the combo sooner, too. He's missile spamming. Alright. Oh, you can just attack right afterwards, too. Okay. I thought there was like a small cooldown period for him, but I guess not. Give me your aggro, please. I guess he just feels like being rowdy right now. At least he'll be available to like hit the face after this little tantrum that he's got going on. Yeah. Alright, let's get this started. How much I hate a pancatator mode? Angry mode. I'm just gonna call it the angry mode. Yes, it's not a very fun mode to deal with, I can tell you that much. I don't mind it as much anymore, really. It's actually pretty chill, I think, now. As a tank, I think it's pretty chill. But, as like a DPS, like, I know it's pretty stressful. Yeah, I can block this, we're fine. Perfect block, perfect block, Missile spam. That's on me. You can keep DPSing. Y'all can DPS for free. That's unfortunate that you were on top of me there, Alma. I just weighed myself. Officially lost 3 stone this year. Nice. That's wonderful to hear. That's amazing. Good on you. Good on you, Fee. Not the car. Why do you keep carring me? Come on. Boom. Stone? I don't know how much that is in terms of like weight, but I'm assuming they're referring to weight. Regardless, losing weight is always a good thing. Obviously when it's intentional, of course. Nice, yeah, GG's. Wonderful job. Congratulations on your Savage clear there, Chris. Nice job. Yeah, big GG's there. Congratulations there, Chris. Now you can actually like make you can actually make Omega gear now. So last caller, I'm mulling it over right now. Thank you for the stretch. Wow, triple nodule. Congratulations. Thank you for the hydro stretch. GG's, thank you all for the princess carry. I guess if you really wanted to phrase it that way, I guess technically it was a princess carry. Yeah, I'm kicking it around right now a little bit. Here, I'll stretch and hydrate. Not gonna lie, the main thing I wanted to do is the chop, but I've been seeing a lot of cute layers. Oh, I see. For the Savage Omega gear, that's fair. This proves that a princess can wait, a princess can princess carry you too. I guess technically that is true, yes. Stone in kilograms is 6.35, so for For you lot, it's 19.5. I see. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. So where's my princess carry? I suck at carrying. You have 24 nodules and you don't need them. I'm sure there are a lot of people who would like to have some of your nodules, honestly, Ama. 19 kilograms in 3 months? I mean, he's been working on it. He's been working on it. At least it sounds like it. Yeah, I just help people clear stuff at this point. I have so much excess of things. That's completely fair, honestly. I don't mind going for like 30 more. Let's go for 30 more. Yeah, I'm lost in my thoughts because I'm like mulling it over. So from 120 to 108. I mean, yeah, nice job. No worries, yeah. Alright, I guess, does anyone need any more help with any more quests? You want to do now? What now? When is Cat made Xao outfit? That's probably never gonna happen, no. That's probably never gonna happen, okay? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I guess if anyone needs any help with any quests, I guess. If not, then I guess we could. Yeah, I already have like a cat like redeemed. I don't think the maid outfit's necessary. Thank you for the Bunga Brigade, Scrim. I mean, I could make it happen, but only if Xao consents to. Yeah. See, that's the important bit. Consent is very important. Yeah. Sign, yep. And currently, I don't think I have any plans or any interests in really looking into that. It's torn apart. It's I just connected the dots. You're practically the mender bug. You're actually a mender bug, Fed. Oh my god. What sign the star sign? I don't even know. I do have a quest I need to beat, but that's later. I don't know if I can handle Proof of Hero yet. I mean, I don't think there's nothing wrong with trying Proof of Hero. Look, you know what? Do you have it unlocked, Jai? I don't mind helping with Proof of Hero. We can do one Proof of Hero attempt, and then whether if we clear it or not, it's up in the air. And if we clear it, then good. And if not, then I guess we'll end things there. But yeah, jokes aside, it's fun to joke around, but let's not make weird stuff. That's a good point, yeah. Well, let's not make it too weird. Yeah, definitely. You have it unlocked? Alright, then let's give Proof of Hero a shot then.
See you again?
Well, dearest, I must ask for uppies before nap time. I can give you uppies. I don't know about the smooches. I can definitely give you the uppies at least. Too late, I'm always weird. That's perfectly fine. Just don't be I happily welcome everyone being weird. Always. Yeah, sure. Just don't be too weird, of course. Don't put it too far. Yeah, exactly. There's wholesome weird. That's a better way of putting it. Proof of Hero. Yeah, and then there's the other one, exactly. Alright, one more for the road. Proof of Hero. We have one spot open for Proof of Hero. Which is happening a lot more, or happening a lot recently. I guess technically that's true. Also true too. Only one's going to happen is the bunny girl, Xao. But no one besides me, Xao, and the other two beans will ever see that because, yeah, exactly, yeah. True. I also agreed to it because it was like, you know, if it's gonna be a private thing and they only want it, then whatever. But as long as it's all jokey, it's all good. That is true. That is true. As long as it's all jokey and I'm okay with it, then there's no harm, no foul. Obviously, like, yeah. I do like this trumpet. It does sound quite nice. Hey, I'm Katie, by the way. Welcome in, Bountier. Welcome into the chat, and welcome into the lobby. I hope you have a fun time here. Best of luck on Proof of Hero. Alright, here. Alright, let's get this run going. I'm good to start whenever now. But yes, welcome into the lobby and welcome into the chat. I hope you're doing well today. I got y'all. Will be wide-ranging for y'all. Alright then, thank you for providing for support then. I'll just stick to DPSing in the meantime then. I will go nuts with my Wyvern Fires and I'll keep dealing damage. I'll just stick to the boss like butter. Well, actually butter isn't sticky. Butter, is butter sticky? I don't think butter is sticky. Here. Not really. Yeah, it's more like it's hard to get your hands on butter. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to him like gum. That's a better way of putting it. Yo pew pew. Alright then, no worries, Shen. Azus or Suja? Azuzja? I'll go with the Azuz. Also, for anyone that's new, yes, I do have a Discord if you would like to be notified whenever I go live. That's its main purpose. People do yap there on occasion, or they post memes or art or anything silly in there. But yeah, typically I stream Wednesdays to Saturdays, or no, Tuesdays to Saturdays. On Tuesdays we play a single player game. On Wednesday and Thursday we play Night Rain, and on Fridays and Saturdays we play Monster Hunter Wilds. You also get to call her out for not eating well. Not eating today though. She passed the vibe check. That's true. I do get called out for not eating. Quite a bit there. Quite a bit. But no, Lord, I eat one meal a day and 2 meal replacements. Okay, I see, Fee. Yeah, I had grilled cheese today. That's fine too. Yeah, come on. It's okay. I can stick to this monster, I can just keep swinging at him. It's okay, it's fine. So tempted to install that buy anything in the shop mod, because Jesus, these drugs and mushrooms be so annoying to farm up. I feel that so hard. Like, recently, like before I started stream, I was farming like might seeds and armor seeds, also like some nourishing extracts here and there too. I really don't like doing that. I also need to go back and get toadstools too for my mushroom answer. I actually just want to buy. I genuinely want to download that mod and make it work that way. I just want to do that, like genuinely. That's so unlucky. I gotta remind myself that I'm fighting an arc-tempered version of this thing, and there's like lightning non-stop all the damn plays. Unlucky. That's okay though. We have support. I'll pop a ending mantle. I did not want to continue the combo, I wanted to reload. All we really need is to get him to stop, you know, moving, flipping and dipping. Pop this. I couldn't block in time. That's okay. I forgot about the lightning afterwards. The drinks suck at first, but you get used to it. Cookies and cream and chocolate flavors make them bearable. But I want to try cinnamon swirl. The store doesn't do it, I see. I love cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is like the best ever. That and ice cream sandwiches. I haven't had one in a very long time. I really should get my hands on some. Unlucky. More like muscle memories inhabiting me from trying to, like, you know, capitalize on normal punishes that don't become normal because of the lightning he leaves behind. Thank you for the healing. Well, my storage just started doing a cookie dough ice cream sandwiches. That sounds so good. Oh my god. I might run to my local store and get my hands on some Oreos, maybe. Oreos... Actually, I'm kind of torn between Oreos and Chips Ahoy. I'm not sure. I'm very thankful I have a good botanist charm to help soothe the pain of getting mushrooms and such. I don't have a good one. I have a god-awful one. You know what's hilarious to me? What's up, Fad? Or maybe I should get some powdered donuts. That sounds pretty good too. Those little, like... I forget the name of the brand, but they're like these tiny little powdered donuts you can get in a bag. That sounds pretty good too. I had the biggest culture shock when I found out those cookies were called Chips Ahoy. That's fair, that's fair. Wait, so what did you call them beforehand? Come on, come down. I know you want to. Any moment now. You know, if he stopped, like, thrashing around, that'd be nice. There we go. Over here, they're called Pepitos. So when I found out the real name, I was like, I've been lied this whole time. That's fair. Hostess? I think they are Hostess cake. I think they are Hostess powdered donuts. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, I don't know. I've been really craving those. They taste really good too. But they're so unhealthy, but they just are so good too. P.S. I like Chips Ahoy better, and Oreos are great, but like, that's fair. I think Chips Ahoy, or you know, I'm gonna call them Pepitos. I think what makes Pepitos like so like good is because they're like versatile. Nice, you're welcome. They're like versatile, you know? Like dipping them in like milk is like perfectly fine. They still retain their shape and they taste really good when you dip them in milk. But with Oreos, if you try dipping those in milk, it just tastes like very, I wouldn't say weird per se, but they don't have like the taste like Pepitos would whenever you have them in milk, you know? I don't know. We also do ice cream flavor churro and ice cream flavor churro and chocolate. Interesting. I have never had that before. I'm gonna Wyvern Fire both of you. Or at least that one instead, actually. Nice, yeah. Also, the whole fact that they advertise them being intended to be dipped in milk, so it's like weird. Yeah, that's true. I remember having like I don't know what they're called, but there are these like wafer straws that like you drink milk from, that you also eat the straw too. I remember really liking those when I was younger, but I don't remember their name anymore. But it was essentially a cookie made out of, like, it was a wafer cookie that was formed into, like, a straw. Perioline? Maybe? I think that might be it, I'm not sure. I don't recall the actual brand of them anymore, but that definitely does sound somewhat familiar. Nice paralysis proc. Oh, I remember those? Yeah. I really, really like those. I don't remember using them as such, but... Wyvern Fire. Let's keep it up. Like, I remember the chocolate tasting really good. Like, that was, like, inside the straw in of itself. I don't know. I don't think I've seen those all around nowadays. Yeah, I feel like they might have just, like, gone out of stock, or just maybe just run out. Those are Periolines, yes, I see. Okay, why the F do I Google that? And I get the... Oh. I get the brand of those called... I see. Interesting. I'm gonna sharpen. I don't like when Uthuna decides to, like, you know, just peace out. You're gonna leak that in media? Alright, sure, why not? We'll see it. Yeah, I really... it's been so long since I've had those. I thought they might have gone extinct or something. I tried guard warning you there. It is what it is. They have a brand called Stikiko? There is no second I in there. I'm assuming it's just called Stiko. Interesting. I did not mean to double shell there. Quite unlucky, but that's fine. What other like sweets did I really like when I was younger? I know I really like Carditos. Carditos was also really good. That's just like a basic chocolate bar though. It's time to go. It's time to go Stiko mode now that I shoot. That's so stupid. Oh, there's a free wound on ya. Never mind. It's already gone. Oh, never mind. Another one's there. That's so stupid. Nice job on, like, knocking him out of his veil form. Unfortunate. Thank you for the healing. I probably wouldn't have been able to dodge that too. Had I committed to actually dealing damage to him there, or trying to grab a wound. Was it like a chocolate with a king on the brand? Yeah, it was. It was like a chocolate and the king was on it. I know my mother would always call it like Carlitos. I have to. I have no regrets. Cheese it be with me. I was working with a type of cringe sentence. It is what it is. No worries. Alright, I know which this means. Yeah. Boom. I still think to this day, my favorite sweet still has to be Kit Kat bars. There's something about the chocolate wafers that just, I don't know, they're just so good. Oh, that's unlucky. A while back on my Japanese lessons, I had a friend from Mexico give me those spicy chocolates. Interesting. Spicy chocolates? Actually, no, I have heard of those before. I never had them because they were spicy, of course, but I do know family members who do enjoy that quite a bit. They were so good too. That's good to hear, at least. Yeah, no, I can't handle spicy, like, anything, really, even if they are sweets. Nice flash there. Yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, genuinely, my favorite chocolates always have to be Kit Kats. Those are a mainstay. I do really like the wafer cookies, too. Those are really good, too. I don't know. I'm a big sweets fiend, if you couldn't tell. That's not unlucky, that's just me not paying attention. There's a free wound on your paw. Give me your toesy. Get him. Come here. Come here. Give me your toesy. Exactly. Sao is very sweet. She also likes sweets, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do love me my sweets. I think for me it has to be Pelon Pelo Rico. That name speaks hearing that name sends shivers down my spine. Because I remember my first time ever having one. And I could not breathe. I could not breathe. I love it as a candy as a kid. Always fascinating. I went from bald to having candy hair. That's completely fair. It is. I kind of wish more candies were like that, actually. Where they had like a little fun twist. Where, like, you know, it's meant to be fun. It's meant to be fun. I have no idea of any of these brands, then Google them. I highly recommend Googling those brands. They're fun little candies here and there. I remember this one candy that was like shaped. This one candy that were like, they were like modeled after cigarettes. And I don't know what it is, but I thought they tasted pretty good too. I don't recall their name anymore though either. But I remember having quite a bit of them when I was younger, and when I visited Mexico. Obviously they weren't really a thing in the US. But yeah, no, candy cigarettes were a real thing. I mean, back then regulations weren't that much of a thing, that's true. Yeah, the white powdered sugar sticks, yeah, those things. I guess I'll focus on dealing damage on new Udra, while Udra like just does, or yeah, Udra does his thing. Yeah, they would go wild on candy. They even had like the little thing you can roll up too. They were, like back then it was pretty crazy, honestly. I'm gonna really sharpen. Here. Don't grab me, please. Teaching very good values, yes, yes. I'll be like teaching you how to smoke when you were like 5 years old. Wonderful. Thumbs up, handshake emoji. Pelon Pelo Rico is also Rocaleta. I do know about Rocaleta. Were some of the best candy eat growing up, not gonna lie. I think personally for me, oh, that's not good. Okay, my gut's procced. Okay, good. My personal favorite, like, childhood candy has to be Duvalin. Duvalin is one of my favorites. I still have that on occasion, too. I see, Fee. Where is my ration? I missed those. It was so fun, but then most of those things got banned unfortunately. They did get banned. For very good reason, though. They got banned for a very good reason. I do miss those quite a bit, too, though. Not the nuke. Oh, I love me some Duvalin. Yeah, same here. Oh, boy. Good old days. Back when, things were so much more simpler. Unlucky. Maybe not unlucky. Maybe that's me being greedy. Nice job, nice job. What's up, Amma? Kaboom! Yeah, let's get this out of the way. I feel like we're making good time for DPS, are we? I feel like we are. I'm feeling good about our DPS right now. How much time are we at? 33? I think we're doing pretty good for DPS. I did not mean to mount you, but I'll take it. I just remember Seas Candy Seas Candy just used to be all over the place. I barely see them nowadays. If I'm lucky, I see one mall on very rare occasions. I don't recall seeing that candy very often either. But I do remember seeing it when I was younger too. Oh. I don't know. There's a lot of candy that I miss seeing. That just isn't, like, around anymore. That's unfortunate. At least some of them, like, at least stuck around, which is nice. But obviously there are, like, little outliers that you miss seeing. Like, you know, the cigarette one. Cigarette one was pretty fun. It's a chocolate blend, not really a specific candy. Oh, I see, I see. Then, yeah, I don't recall seeing that too often then. The Lucas candy? I do remember Lucas, actually. Oh, yeah. It was so good in taste, but so bad for you. Yeah, it was incredibly bad. But I do remember it fondly. I like how my Wyvern Steak didn't even, like, stick to this thing. Well, it stuck onto him, but it dealt, like, no damage. Which is so weird. No worries, Shin, it's okay. I feel like getting older, I feel like I'm a lot less interested in, like, the harder candy. Like, you know, like, full-blown, like, chocolate bars, and I'm not really much about that. I feel like I'm a lot more into, like, the whole, like, breaded sweets. Kind of like, you know, donuts, cupcakes, like, stuff like that, honestly. Obviously, I still have my, like, you know, passion for Kit Kats, of course, but things like cupcakes, you know, donuts, just like breaded sweets here and there. Yeah, it's a big that's a big realization when as you get older. Sweet, but just right, or too much and you just don't want to look at it anymore. Exactly, yeah, definitely. I miss the soda candies. I mean, the original ones, not the ones that we have now. Love those plastic bottles with the soda candy. I do remember those. Unless we may or may not be remembering the wrong ones. I'm not sure. The ones I remember like had like a ton of like little, I guess, candy that were like in these little dispensers, I guess, in a sense. And like you would just open up the bottle and like get yourself a handful and have some candy there. They were so good for, but got mega nerfed and don't have the name brand sodas anymore. I see. Yes, okay, we are thinking about the right one then. Oh, hey, Arc-Tempered Arc-Belled. He died from the... Okay. He actually died from the actual... I've never seen that happen. I've never seen a monster die to a turf war. Wild. I've grown a soft spot for bittersweet / bitter taste in general. Yeah, I can feel that. Well, actually, no, it's not bitter that I've taken an appreciation to. I've taken that's not unlucky. We're fine. Good. I've taken a liking to sour. I've taken quite a liking to sour nowadays. Like at first I didn't like sour too much, but it really grew on to me. It really did. Those were so good. I miss them. But they got gutted. They got gutted really badly. Yeah. I remember having one of those like a while ago, probably like maybe like a year or two ago, and they just don't hit the same at all either. They really don't. Sour too? Yeah. I don't know. At first I was like, I don't really like sour, but then as I got older I was like, maybe sour is actually pretty good. There's something about like when the taste like fights back a little bit, just it tastes pretty good. Sour flavor ice creams hit different. They do. They actually do, yeah. Here, let's pop this. Let's go, No worries, Jai, it's okay. Just keep a level head and we might make it out of this. I'll see if I can get like a power clash going. I feel like I'm more or less past due for a power clash. I wanted to make a herd choke fight so bad, but I already unknowingly made one. That's my limit for today. Yeah, we can keep it to one. We can keep it to one per day. It's okay. Obviously, don't push it too far, but that's fine. One of these days, I definitely do need to learn how to just put a hard down or a hard line stance. Don't make us our right boundaries or guidelines. See, okay, so I remember talking to Connor about this like a while ago. He asked me like, okay, what are your rules for your stream? Because I didn't have any rules on there. I was like, well, I kind of want to play it by ear, you know? I don't like making rules, and I don't like setting standards, really. I typically like keeping things like being... I like having an open space for people to join in. Like my ultimate goal is like making a community... Like having a community where people can just join in and just be themselves, you know? But obviously, you gotta think like for the betterment of like the majority rather than just for one person. So, yeah. It's still something I have to learn, though. I'm gonna grab this one. Oh, I won't. Yeah, like, we're all, everyone's here to have a good time. And while we do get comfortable making jabs and jokes at each other or whatever, don't get too comfortable. I'd say so, yeah. Yeah, I can block this. I kind of need to set the standard where, like, yeah, sure, I love joking around, and I like, you know, people being able to say what they want, and you know, be however they want to be, whether it be lewd or you know, jokesy or you know, whatever, doesn't matter. I do have to like put in a hard line if it gets too much. In my defense, it was meant to be taken as a non-lewd way. No, that's perfectly fine. I completely get where you're coming from with that, honestly. Like I said, there was no harm, no foul with that, because I know you didn't mean it that way. At least it didn't come off that way for me, personally. I think we're fine here. Wyvern Fire, kaboom! Yeah, not particularly referring what he said, more so about speaking about it in general. Yeah, exactly. You're perfectly fine right now. You're perfectly fine. There we go, nice. I think there has only ever been one case where someone was being too much in terms of being lewd. But, like, I mean, I made sure to tell them, like, you know, we want to keep things, like, we want to keep things pretty simple. And, they respect it, and, I mean, that's all that there was to that experience, honestly. But yeah, I want to talk to you about that a bit at some point again, but I don't think I didn't think it was my place to intrude, but cool to see, keep in mind. Yeah, no, I always keep that in mind. I do. There is certainly, like, an air of, like, levity that I want to keep, this stream at, definitely. I want people to feel comfortable. But I don't want them to assume, like, they could just walk over and say whatever they want, because, you know, they feel like they can. Y'all ever seen a baby young Garuga? I have never seen one before. Honestly, for me, I think a baby young Garuga is like if a Cuckoo and a Rathian somehow just... something happened there, I guess, you know? Hello there. Hey, Girwan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Like, there's points where I'm also like, I just don't really want to engage with what's being said in so-so. That's perfectly fine. That's a-okay. That kind of comes with, like, the nature of wanting to provide an experience where everyone's welcome. Not everyone's gonna mesh well with each other. That is natural. I have learned that lesson before. Pretty much, yeah. We do have an ad break happening soon. So be sure to rest, hydrate, use the restroom, by all means, whatever you need to do. Well, you have now. Check Discord later. Alright, no worries, V. Thank you for the heads up. Just moved 2 to the 3rd of my flat back in my family's house. Need to get, set up my workspace and what have you. That's good to hear. I'm glad that's more or less done and done. All that's left is, like, you know, all the physical labor, I guess. But it's good to know, like, I wouldn't say, like, the majority of the stress is over with, but at least one part of it's done, you know? One part of it's done. Preferably around 10:30 p.m. if I want to have everything plugged in. That's fair. Yeah, I'm glad, like, everything is more or less, like, set and ready. At least the first part of this is done. Yeah, let's get this Wyvern Fire out of the way, too. I mean, that works, that works. I got it off. Yeah, nice job on the mount there. I'm gonna sharpen. I guess we'll wait on this for now. Nice job on the knockdown. Tomorrow's gonna be another venture for the remaining stuff. And now we're in... okay, I see. Well, at least it's only one more to go, you know? Progress is being made, so that's a relief at least. You got a baby Steve? I mean, I guess technically you could post it if you really wanted to. Arkbelt sure really doesn't... He really just does not like... He does not enjoy sticking around at all. I'm grabbing that one. Never mind, you got it. Nice job. Nice knockdown. Boom. Off this. Get going. Also, is it true that such drive in the US is like your average shopping trip to Walmart? Maybe? Well, I guess it depends on how far your Walmart is. I remember my Walmart being, at least the one that I used to live by, was like pretty close-ish. It didn't take me too long to get to mine. Also, speaking of Walmart, I mean, this is also technically unrelated to what we were talking about with Monster Hunter, but it is what it is. But I never realized that actually maybe I should be focusing right now. We're fighting an Arc-Tempered Arkbelt right now. I will always be grateful for my walkable city structures. That's completely fair, Fed. That is completely fair. Honestly, that's super nice, actually. But yeah, as I was saying, God damn it, come on, Arkbelt. But yeah, I never realized just how many, like, Walmarts have, like, helped, like, criminal investigations. Like, how many times Walmart has, like, actually gotten people in trouble for being suspicious. I'm gonna sharpen. Also, welcome back, though, some ads. Like, it's genuinely fascinating to me just how many people, like, just gotten in trouble from Walmart alone due to the cameras there. There we go. Nice job on the offset? No, you broke a wound there. Nice job. Let's get this Wyvern Fire out of the way, too. Boom. People getting too complacent at places with cameras all over the place. Yeah, no. Like, I spent, like, last night watching, like, 3 interrogation videos, and they were talking about how, like, the evidence was gathered, and all 3 of them came from Walmart. From people getting, like, doing suspicious things, whether it be buying, like, cleaning materials or what have you, you know, anything like that. It's actually kind of insane. I never realized how much of an MVP Walmart is for the police. Boom. Nice, that skull. Almost there, everyone. Almost there. You reminded me I need to have a long talk with the chunkla, or with the chunkla with the bean. I need to educate her not. I should be back in a bit. No worries. Alright. Alright then, Alma. No worries. You have a good one, question mark? I don't know how to address that. Nice job everyone. You did a wonderful job there. Well then, I guess, you know, nothing. Yeah, GG's. You know what? This is what I'm saying, Jai. Easy, hoot simp. I don't know. Well, I do know. Whatever. You know what? I won't address it. We'll just leave that as it is. But congratulations on your proof of hero clear there. Yeah, your proof of hero there clear, Jai. You know, this is what I mean when I say, like, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to chat, or it doesn't hurt to try. That was all on y'all. I mean, you also contributed too. How do you think I feel having to be the one talking to her? That's fair. That's understandable. Pew pew. 4 back-to-back is crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. I actually don't know the name of that song, but I do know the lyric. Well, I hope you enjoy your nameplate, Jai. We all lived together. Wait, that's from Warframe. Wait, no, it's not from Warframe. I'm so stupid. But I do know about the Fortuna theme. I do really like that song. That song is really good. Visions of Harayoke. Yeah, that's true. I have proof that I am a hero. You are. You do have proof that you're a hero now. Wait, that's from High School Musical, is it actually? So I've not played a single Warframe, but I'm just gonna agree with you. Wasn't that from High School Musical? I think that is from High School Musical, yeah. I think I remember that, yeah. Now that you say it, yeah, it is from Warframe, yeah. Yeah, we all live together. Yeah, no. Fed, like, okay, like, actual good song, like, recommendation. Just type in, like, the Fortuna theme for Warframe. Like, Fortuna. And then, like, type in the theme, and, like, it's a good one. It's very, like... How do I phrase this? It's very, like, worker-coded-centric themed? I don't know. It's a very good song. A lot of people like it. Even people who don't play Warframe like it. Like, it's a good song. Do you know the Narmer song? I don't know the Narmer song, unfortunately. That is the only song I really am, like, very familiar with when it comes to Warframe is, like, just the Fortuna theme. Not so much Narmer, though. Hey, Crits, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I googled it, yes, we're all in it together. It's indeed from High School Musical. It's, like, one of their theme songs. No wonder. The only reason why that lyric actually stuck to me is because my sister and my older sister, or my younger sister and my older sister, both would sing High School Musical songs nonstop. So, yeah, that's where that came from. The moment you get one-shot by New Uja's Blanket Fire because your toesies touch the edge. Yeah, gotta watch where your toesies go, Shin. Fortuna is a Dep internment colony, basically a work camp. I do know about that. I did play through the Fortuna story, but I don't know the Number theme. But yes, welcome in, Crits. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Right now, we're just yapping about, like, I guess High School Musical and Warframe. What a mix of the two. You should check out the Number song. It's very good. All right, then I'll check it out in the future. Then, I do know that there are actually there's even more like good music that Warframe has. On I think what is it called? It's called like what is it called? It's called like Warframe 1999 or something. Yap. I know. Look, I'm a yapper. You know this, Crits. I'm doing alright. Spent the day cleaning up before friends came to visit. That's good to hear. I hope everything's squeaky clean. It's been super chill, and I hope you've been having a good one. I did not know I would spawn this many references with a throwaway phrase. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, Hollowvania. Yeah, Warframe 1999. Yeah. That's what I was referring to. I do. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. I am a yap machine sometimes. I don't know what it is. I really don't know. I can't help it. Sometimes I can't help it. I still remember that one time where that one person was like, huh, You got Yapper in the title and you don't yap. I'm like, well, just wait and see. Thank you for the hydro pets, bud. I did enjoy that storyline too, but I found it kind of weird how Warframes had like their own personalities and characters. It's kind of cool, but also kind of weird. Thank you for the boot bugger one. We're all in this together. It's funny because I've never seen like High School Musical before either, so I think that's the only thing that can really... Actually, well, no, yeah, I've never seen it before. You caught glimpses of it? That's fair. I caught glimpses of High School Musical and glimpses of, Camp Rock? I think it's called Camp Rock. It ties back to the lore, although the lore's a bit of a mess. It is a mess. It literally is a mess. Look, when I went through, like, the story and got to, like, 1999, I was like, what even is this game at this point? I think it's neat, and I think it's super cool, but this lore is like a mess. This mess, it's a complete mess. Since it was during the era of switch between cartoon broadcast and live-action content for Nick and Cartoon Network, that's true. You need an actual tone keeper to get it sorted out properly. That's insane. Yeah. I remember spending time listening to like this video where it talked about like Warframe lore, and I could not piece it together in the slightest. Even after watching that video, it was a mess. The second High School Musical the second High School Musical movie is the one that has the best music. So High School Musical 2, I see. That is actually, wasn't High School Musical 2 like in such a high? I mean, I think everyone was watching High School Musical 2 High School Musical 2 at some point. Why is that so hard to say fast? Also, Lloyd did fight Parvos in the past. Yeah, no, like again, understanding the lore, not my strongest suit when it comes to Warframe. All I want to do in Warframe is to like flip around, do ninja stuff, and kill like a ton of enemies. That's all I want to do. The lore can take a big backseat at that point, honestly. High School Musical 2 was worth the hype, but the third one was trash, not gonna lie. I see. Well, I'm glad it was worth the hype at least. I know there were like a metric load of people who were super excited for 2 when it came out. And like, I heard non-stop about it too. I can sort of describe and untangle the lore, but that's mostly because I'm both interested and spent 4,000 hours in the game. Understandable. Let's see. Where is... Why did the music stop? Important question. What are you having for dinner? Good question. I will sort that out and I will find out eventually. There is a third High School Musical? There is a third High School Musical, yeah. Bread? I mean, if worse comes to worse, it'll be bread, yeah. Yeah. Here. Don't tell literally spent 600 hours trading. I mean, that's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with trading in Warframe. I mean, it's a market. It's literally a market, so that's perfectly fine. I get that completely. Let's see. Closing the drapes? I think we're closing the drapes early today, yeah. I'm still kind of exhausted and I want to, like, you know, call it. Here. We'll raid into Ashena. I don't think I've ever really raided into her before, so we'll raid into her today. That's all caps. Alright, here. Alright, it's time for us to close up shop, sadly. Here. I know it's a little bit early, but it is what it is, you know? It calls like get some rest. Yeah, I definitely do need some rest. Here, we'll raid into Ashena. But yeah, here. This is my follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. Let me get this actually set and going. Get some rest. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is follower, and this is subscriber raid message. Thank you all for tuning in as always. I hope all of you have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you for joining in on Saturday's stream. I apologize for it to end early. I will see all of you on Tuesday, maybe Sunday, I'm not sure. But fingers crossed, who knows, who knows. Regardless. Well, it's just 45 minutes early, not that early. I guess technically you're not wrong about that. But yeah, I will be ending off now. I will see all of you on more than likely Tuesday, honestly, for Silk Song. And yeah, I will see all of you then. And thank you for tuning in on, Saturday's stream, and I will see y'all then. Alright, bye-byes.